YouTube. Hello, Mahane and Monk Baron. I hope you're both doing well tonight. I like that it says first, or well, second, I guess, but there's a number 1 next to you because you've chatted twice now. You can have first if you want it. Oh, that just feels terrible. I hope you're all doing well today. I am excited for the end. Not for it to be over, but you know what I mean. For the end of Welcome to this meeting. Hey, DM Sanctum. I sure did change out the ROM. Let's, without further ado, get it going. Alright, here we go. Got the Chaos fight coming up. 2 heroes appeared after 1,000 years. I'm 2 heroes. You will find the key in the open door. Go to the library and use the light. I would go turn the light on. I'm praying it doesn't explode. Like I said, if it does, it'll be funny. Who's got the Orb of Light, or whatever it's called, we're calling it right now? Was it Kenneth? Am I blind? Where did my Orb of Light go? Oh, there it is. A Circle of Light, my bad. Don't forget he's usable. I don't forget. Oh, right. Okay, no, I did forget. I was like, yeah, you can use him. I forgot you edited him to make him not suck. I feel like this is how Adam should be talking after 1,000 years of disrepair. Actually, yeah. I don't know what it is. The Dark Spirit holds the key, and the Dark Spirit reads it. Black Dragon Chaos Destroyer can block and destroy Black Dragon. Where is my friend? I don't know, but she did say chaos. I'm Adam. I'm a robot hero. I will teach you to protect your ears. Well, thanks, Adam. Robot hero. He doesn't know what his class is. Sorry. Seto is not afraid of dark dreams, Count. Amazing value. Yeah, it actually does kind of fit. In other words, Canada. Oh no. I actually really like... the fight for Chaos against Chaos is a little bit weird, but I really like thematically the idea. I forgot you made her a lot better too. Okay, let's go for that. Adam is the second hero. Yeah, it's not Kane this time. There we go. Alright, Mommy needs to keep carrying us. Ideally. I feel like it's just never worth it to use Diesel. I mean, I wasn't paying attention. Does Cloth have more than Mommy? Surely not. Oh, his name's obviously not. Applies to planes. I forgot about that. Marbles doesn't have a ton of health, so I worry, but we'll try this. Marbles 11 is here. It feels so weird flipping back and forth between this and Shining Force 3, because 3 is like so polished, and then this, I'm just feel like I'm having a stroke the whole time. Okay, so Mommy has 67 max MP. Cloth, 55. Still a lot. More than normal. But it is true. I need you to not suck. I need to leave a space for our samurai. No, but she's also not 21. Okay, yeah, true. That's not very good. Also, for Shining Force 3, I have successfully done the grinding, so I am ready for that anytime. I got all the B team up to level 10, since that's what was recommended. Okay, I need a lot to not get bodied. I wish we had a Birdman to use the Dark Saber, but unfortunately, we don't. We just have Rote in a dress. Yeah, I suppose you can go through and do that. But it is true, just being Ernest, poor guy. Yeah, he's just not very good. I just wish he was good. If I could, like, flip to... Well, would it work? Yeah, it comes a little bit later. If I could flip to, like, stat pools, I would probably flip Hell and Ernest. Ernest just feels like he should be the badass one, and he consistently is not. Ow. It is snowing. I don't like all these coming. I'm gonna have to actually count move. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they could both body him, so we're gonna need to pull back, I think. No, we'll send you up here for a minute, I think. Sorry, my friend butt dialed me. That still happens? Hopefully we don't need, Adam. But I've been watching a playthrough of Fire Emblem 1 lately. Like the very first one, and oh my lord, it's an Iron Man as well. We've got to get those off the field. Probably first thing. Okay, you have one of those. I forgot we cloned it somehow. Okay, that works. It's true, the guy single-handedly charged Bulbasaur's fortress and even got halfway through. Yeah, like, he should be really, really good. I think we just have you heal. And we try to not take too many losses. I think that's the play. Meanwhile, Pell gets bodied by a single Silver Knight. His back was to a cliff. It's kind of cinematic. I get it. I haven't used you yet, really. I think I should have him get that kill if he can do it. Okay, cool. Oh, he got a crit. Well, that helps. I added stat boosters for 0 coins to the final shop as a precaution in case the custom final boss is too hard. I appreciate that, but I am going to try to avoid using that at all costs. Because it will be a lot more fun if I don't boost a ton. But I do appreciate it there as a failsafe to not let us get soft locked. Another mage coming. That's not ideal. I don't know how we're gonna handle that. He one-shots those, which is fantastic. Grape monster? Yeah! One of my friends buys, like, the combo packs or whatever, the combo packs. The ones that have, like, a bunch of different variety things. And absolutely hates the purple ones, so she just gives me the purple ones. And I'm like, yeah, I'll take that. Removed. I keep forgetting these. Cracks me up, like, every week. Okay, let's start on this squad, because I don't like them. And then maybe Cloth can, like, do something to fix that. My favorite is Strawberry Zero Sugar. The thing I really appreciate about Monster is I often cannot have zero sugar stuff because aspartame makes me violently sick. I get, like, crazy migraines and stuff. It really sucks. So I appreciate that Monster actually lets me have the low-calorie stuff. There we go, Cloth. You got a prize. The quad kill. So I still really worry about that huge group. Do that. Keep pulling back. How does usable Aleph feel? I think Aleph is always usable. If you're not grinding, like, she comes as kind of a replacement mage. How do I want to handle this? Probably like this. And she's not, like, quite as good as, like, Teo or Henri if you've been leveling them this entire time, but I think that's kind of the point of replacement units. I'm probably not going to be able to do a ton of damage this way. But yeah, Aleph always feels pretty usable to me. Her and Tarasu. Tarasu, I think, is the best healer in the game. Tarasu's fantastic. I just don't need him for once, because we have Useful and Christ. Okay, yeah, we gotta pull back so that we don't get absolutely roasted. Alright, are they getting their turns? Yep, okay. That's looking pretty good. You can't reach, so we'll send you to the left to deal with this. Meanwhile, yeah, Teodrin's here. Meanwhile, Tarasu is straight fallen even as a replacement. Yeah, the fact that he gets Aura, like, if I was balancing the game, I probably would not have given him Aura. Would have given him Riz. No, I'm just kidding. I think that it would be better if he didn't have Aura, because that should be your punishment for him being a replacement healer. And you get Aura if you didn't, you know, if you actually did boost up Low or Chris. Tarasu, Shumasu, I don't like him. I don't think he's that interesting as a character, but, like, because of how hard it is to level healers in this game, he is fantastic, because he just shows up good. You're neutering, but is it true by not equipping the Devil Lance? Yeah, you're right. I probably should. I normally don't use the Devil Weapons, but in this case, he's not doing a lot anyway. Why not? Yeah, alright. Let's equip Satan's War. Here we go! Yeah, just try and get that for me, please. Yes! Let's go! Okay, good suggestion. Low doesn't get Aura. I know, I'm just saying I would give it to him if I was rebalancing the game. For download speed, increase the security level 3. Poor Low just gets so outclassed by every other healer. It does seem like it. I don't normally take him to the end because I don't think it's worth it. But Yeah, he does seem to just kind of get bodied by every other healer. Which is so weird. Like, I don't know, I would give him something. Like, maybe something unique to him. Here comes the big boy. Domingo can get such a great shot off right now. Okay, I think everybody's full. Making sure. Yeah, I'll heal you for 6, why not? With how many doubles we're getting. It's the SFA brain rot where half the cast has aura. Are you serious? Do they actually? You know what? That's not bad. Ooh. He's been super usable for us too. I know Domingo's a little bit low. Surprised he didn't come for us. Yeah, we'll throw thank you in. I think he'll be alright. Do we one-shot this? Yes, we do! Let's go! Yes, we will do yogurt at some point. I promise. Dang, he healed all that, but that's fine. Detox is so bad and a total waste of a slot for low in a game where poison is such a minor threat and antidotes are cheap. Yeah, Detox in a lot of games does not feel particularly good to have. I also get potentially why you might want that early in the game though, but I don't know. I guess we let Rogue fight this by himself. Seems like he'll get it just fine. Low doesn't even get that as a unique. Dang. No love for Low. Ah, that would have been great. I'd like if we could get him before he does too much. Do I trust throwing a lot all the way out here? Yeah, I think I do. That's surprising. Dang, that would have been great. One-shot that. There we go, got a crit. Purple doing great. I'm surprised he hasn't leveled for all that damage. I'm worried this guy's just gonna nuke us, so I really want to get rid of him. There we go. Turn order really screwed that guy. Dang, that's expensive. Alright. We do the Bolt 1 then. Yeah, low just sucks, unfortunately. I wish he got something. I feel like only SF3 finally gets Detox right by having status be prevalent and debilitating, even enough that you need to care. Yeah. But it's also not like too present. Because I get annoyed when it's like I'm constantly fighting off, you know, a billion status conditions. And I feel like Shining Force 3 so far has had one map like that with all the, what's it called? With all the Hydras and stuff, but that was not bad at all. Mommy continues to carry. Chaos just didn't really get a turn, huh? I probably should have casted just to make sure I got the hit, but whatever. Running, starting, done. System error. Alright, we continue on. But what do I do? Light on the left, darkness on the right. Okay, that's pretty explanatory. After the commotion, they set fire to the big altar. I should have started with the far left one. Make a cake to show your special. What? Wait a sec? Okay, I see your wait a sec. I will wait a sec. Save state? Okay. I will do that. Join the chaos of the Great Temple and fight evil. I'm assuming that this gets a little bit buggy. Try the sword. Oh, okay. Try the Sword of Light on the other altar? Sure. Let me save state. Bad translation. We'll call it Chaos Breaker Room. Error saving state. Did that actually work? Yes, it did. Okay. Do I be able to dupe one of the swords? Well, we don't have anybody to use it, but we'll try. Sword of Light on the right altar. It doesn't show that it's there. Oh. It just moved it to the left altar. That's weird. If I do this. What if I don't know my lefts from my rights? Yeah, that worked. That's really weird. We don't know what causes it, but randomly you can dupe one of the swords and hacks that edit the scripts. Very weird. It didn't seem to work that time, though. Okay, I'm just gonna grab it. Why not? What? Oh, I have to... A lot eats the FU, it's broken. What? Okay. Bizarre. Yeah, Cloth was the MVP of that last fight, I think. Use magic to destroy the dark spirits. I tried everything. The rest is up to you. I hope to see you soon. I feel like I'm just playing a different game. I got one F-bomb in the hack, and when the Chaos Breaker translated, I kept it. It is a very good sword, though. I'm just trying to figure out how it got to that. It's broken, I get, from Breaker. But how did you get that from Chaos? Not sure. Dear Yakuza Mambo, I would like to meet you and look forward to your letter. Good luck with that. Paul's spirit is not there, but his words are in our hearts. Call me. Will he ever meet Yakuza Mambo? Who knows? I saw the Battle of Lalon Foster. This is part of our journey. Lalon must be the brother of Ron Foster, the sister maiden. Scientists have been conducting research for a long time. Yes? But this is a real battle. Tell a story. Alright, Right, once upon a time, there was a dragon in the end. What do you expect from black people? You can choose Chaos Destroyer. I don't remember what his dialogue is originally after that battle. I don't think that's it, though. Kazuki-san waited. Do you know about Yakuza Mambo? Are you Kazuki-san? Are you Yakuza Mambo? I don't have a big house, but we have a nice house. Well, that's good, I guess. Sorry, I didn't know Ken was missing. I just met you and this is crazy, but I'm a chicken, call me. Black gold. Just got the oil down here? Okay. These guys are weird. Cheat! Hello? No. That's not a good thing to do. Chaos Destroyer has arrived. It should be done now. See my hat. It is necessary and necessary. Listen to Otranto and enter. The world will end. In ancient times, our ancestors built forests to store water. But where did they live? Yes, the gates of the old city face east and west. As soon as he got the information, he ran and knocked on the door. Darkcell entered the building through the east door. Find the words and read them all. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, I think that's the same dialogue. This cannot be done because the device is damaged. Okay. We must go now to make our pilgrimage to Ron Foster. I don't know. Oh, wait, yes, the same guy. He just walked a couple steps to the right and he looked like a new guy. Happy Memorial Day. Thank you, sir. To you as well. I was just really not expecting that one. How did it get Memorial Day? Business is like nature, but he has struggled over the years. Register now, we always welcome guests. You love all the books your parents wrote. Yeah, they're pretty good. The tools are clearly defined, check out the details. If I say no. Anger is fun, right? Yeah, I suppose. People online seem to think so. I hope to go one day. The next Dark Souls is now available. You heard it here first. Bloodborne is out on everything but PS5. Let's go. We are all children. We must stop the return of the Black Dragon. Let your energy shine. Got some hippies. Oh yeah, Ken died. Oh, how about looking at Adam's stats? Sure. Is it an ancient black snake? Follow me. Yeah, we'll go peek at Adam here in a sec. We have a lot to learn. There are many unanswered questions. This looks great. Every player is different. But why? Philosophical questions. Hi, Alice. Want to see the good things in life. Start the conversation here. Rest assured, I can't answer. I just sat there. I don't have time and want to add something simple. These people are very successful. This looks great. Yeah, okay. It seems like there was some new dialogue in town. Okay, stats for... What is his name? People! Level 10 Cyborg with 56 attack, 54 defense. He still has 4 move, which sucks, but yeah, attack and defense are pretty good. No, I don't need to see the other's face. Where is he? It is hoped that the teachers will be punished for their crimes. Whoa! Is there anybody we want to boot for people? Now that we've given him the Cursed Lance, I kind of don't want to boot him. I think I'm happy with our lineup. Hello, Sinister! Hope you're doing well this evening. That was the guy that talked about eating while being mentally ill. Yeah, we'll pick up Hansa. I usually don't forget characters. It seems like the most forgotten character is Kokichi. I'm not a big people believer. Well, he's got 4 move, which doesn't bode super well. October! October to you as well, sir. People live south of the river. They are not aware of the conflict. Fight now! Are we ambushing them? Everybody loves this battle. I know that. Yeah, I just wanted to get shot in the face. It's fine. Oh, that's right. I did save the Turbo Pepper in case we wanted to use him. I forgot about that. So, it's an option. He's boosted enough that I'm not too worried about it. On my way out to Michigan again, last trip to help my folks get their house ready for winter, gonna be putting up more soffits? Soffits? I don't even know how you say that. What is a soffit? Yeah, I think I've got the Turbo Pepper still. Kokichi's really easy to forget, probably because he's one of the few joins after a delay from a mandatory action. Yeah. I think that's what it is, that people just forget because they're like, yeah, he doesn't join here. So, I'm good, there's nothing else I have to do, and then it's like, oh, oops. This is a brutal map. She really has not gotten, like, any MP this whole game. It's kind of nuts. Let's just get rid of you. Oh, I thought that would be a kill. Well, there we go. Never punished. This is easily one of the top 5 worst maps in Shining Force 1. Yeah, worst map is either one on the way to Michaela's castle, or the second battle of the game. I think it's the second battle of the game, because it's the second battle of the game, but this one is definitely up there. Do I hate this more than Michaela's castle? Michaela's castle, at least, has, like, a couple of new enemies. I guess this has the skeleton, the arm skeleton. Yeah, it's the first time you see arm skeletons, so it's got that as well, maybe. I don't know. Michaela's castle and this are definitely in contention for second worst. I'm just gonna do a cast to make sure I get the kill. A soffit is an aluminum panel that goes under the eaves of a roof, but has little holes to let moisture escape so your roof doesn't move. Huh, okay. Well, cool. Hopefully that's an easy install. I have no idea what that would take. Mahane says, definitely map 2 for my money. You don't have any flyers to help you feel like you're doing something during this log. I just think it's a terrible one to hit new players with. Because I've had too many friends that I get to check this game out, and they hit... Map 1 they're okay with, map 2 they're like, is this what this game is? Is it gonna be a lot of this? And I have to be like, no, it only happens a couple of times. And they're like, It never goes well. The arm skeletons? Oh, let me check. A body blow, yes. Okay. Not sure I see that one either. I think I'm gonna run him back to get heals. Yeah, let's run both of them back to get heals before we engage the Minotaurs. I miss the follow horsies. Ah, good times with the follow horsies. Much easier than the body blows. Trying to think of, like, if there's any other maps that I'd put that are that bad. I really like it, but I always hear people talk about the Elliot fight as a terrible one. Strong start there. The worst map is the road to Monarena, with way overpowered zombies and Blaze 2 mages with the desert terrain hardly anyone can get through except the dwarves and mechs. Ooh, security level 7! That was huge! Really big stat gain there. Maybe I have him take out the far one. I don't think Monarena's that bad. It's tough when you're Iron Manning this like I am, but if you're playing normally, I feel like it's not too terrible. Hello, just another dragon. I guess the kid who wanted to sell people. Yeah, he was fun, and the guy that said he'd been, like, punching kids around the town. Which definitely makes sense if they're trying to sell people. At that point, it's like a public service. No, you need to heal Xylo, because you're the only one in range. I spilled my cheese all over the fridge. Can you just clean it up, or is it like liquid cheese? Got queso all over the fridge. Those zombies are horrifying. I don't know, I've never hated that one that much. It's definitely a little bit of a difficulty jump, but it doesn't just feel awful to play, I didn't think. It doesn't feel great to play, but it's not like the worst. The road to Monarena fight's one of the hardest fights in the game, and a bit obnoxious due to how slow it is. I'd rate it pretty high on the bad and hard list, but not the worst. I think it just doesn't come to mind for me, because there's too many maps like this. Because there's the road to Michaelis Castle, there's this, there's map 2, there's the one up before Michaelis Castle that, like, is going to the east when you first get, Lyle. That's kind of the same thing. It at least has some ambush spawns to keep you awake, but, like, it's cheese slices. Is it really cheese, though? If it's like those craft singles. I always feel like they have to put, like, cheese asterisk on those. We will get there one day. My people will arrive in the promised land. One day. Oh, okay. Stuff's happening. I don't know why I remember this from when I was like 12, but I remember I had to finally nerf the Monarena fight by sneaking max past the enemies and enter Monarena. I mean, that is what I ended up doing this time. Y'all saw my shame. Because yeah, we just did not have the stats to overcome that with the permadeath. It's my government cheese, and damn it, I like it. Okay, can we... Sure, that works. This map is really slow and I hate it, but it's not as bad as Fight 2 just because it's late in the game and you at least have some fast units. Oh yeah, for sure. Xylo at least can run through this, mostly unimpeded. I don't want to throw him out just to die. Hot take. He's still useful to me. Yeah, that would have probably been his death right there. I don't really want to throw him out to die either. Do that and heal him up. And then you can start on that one, I think. Bro, Ramadan gonna be rough. We'll see. I feel like the fight before his... No, actually, that's not hard. It depends a little bit on agility, for once, because, like, I've seen people lose characters before they even get a turn in that fight, so... That is always a possibility. Why is Gong a DILF? Because you made him one. Well, I guess he already was, but like... You helped with that. The streamer not killing characters? What is this, a Deathless Iron Man? This has been very far from Deathless. I have played like booty this Iron Man. Enough that we're in like Copper Man territory since Max died. Have to coin a new category. Love the Chaos Breaker. Oddly disappointing that the priests don't reference Krishna anymore. Also, that was a crit. Still security 1. Crit rate by 3. A lot's gonna have a lot of defense. I just need him to not get hit. Security 1, 4 for maximum effect. What are the priests called now? Priestester? Does Google Translate know how the alphabet works? I'm not convinced. The Iron Man would have ended if you weren't playing quality of life with the leveled characters. That would be so real. Maybe. It also would have gone better if I wasn't doing the quality of life, though, because the upped, like, double rate, like, really screwed me over a bunch of times. So, without that, I would have, I think, been okay. But yeah, with that, we definitely ended up needing some of the boosted characters. Because we got into a real bad spot after Monarena. We started just running out of damage. The 20% chance doubles. Mother dying was a canon event. It definitely was. We had to make room in our hearts for Mommy. Outside of that is what I was talking about. People have words. Mommy 23 is here. Goodness. So high leveled at this point. We went from MILF to Deluxe MILF. Yeah, that's what I think when I see Domingo. Who doesn't think that? Every time I go to the aquarium, I'm like, look at the jellyfish! MILFs everywhere! And then security kicks me out, it's this whole thing. Ew. I did decent damage. Figured out the blow part of the name. From downtown. Can do that from so far. 1 crit? Oh, I was hoping it'd be 2. Everything you say now, the auto mod that I have turned off grabs and is like, you shouldn't say this. Hot take, an increased double rate in Shining Force is like the exact opposite of quality of life. That's an I hope you're using save states feature. Well, I don't think Monk knew that was on. That was a revelation later, that I was like, I feel like I'm getting doubled a lot more than normal. And it was like, hold on, let me check. Yeah, you are. That was not, like, totally intentional. For a while, some of y'all were like, no, it's just that you're playing bad, and I'm like, I'm not playing the best, but, like, I don't think I'm playing quite that bad. Let's go a lot. Security 4. How does his defense compare at this point? It's gotta be just insane. Either that or he was really behind. Defense 45 versus 46? He was just super behind. Okay. Because in the past, like, 2 levels, that's 10. I'm trying so hard not to sneeze. Okay, it went away. I'm good. Crisis averted. Can I reach you from here? I sure can. Marbles 13 is here. So y'all know I like talking about current events sometimes. Seeing the big numbers reminded me. Did y'all see, apparently, there's like a woman, I guess that does K-pop, suing her like talent agency, I guess? And at first I thought somebody made a typo on the number, but apparently not. She is suing her talent agency. It's in Korea, so it's in won, but if you convert it, it is 700,000 quintillion dollars. I don't even, like, they express it with, like, the E at the end. And I'm like, what lawyer looked at this and was like, yeah, definitely. We gotta take that case and for that amount of money. It's just nuts. Are you trying to do Twitch emotes? I know the one that you're talking about. But I'm wondering if that's a new record for a person that has sued for the highest, like, monetary amount. Oops, that's not who I wanted to heal. That's fine. Oh, so orders of magnitude more money than exists on Earth. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't really know what they're hoping to get out of it. Other than, you know, like, a quintillion dollars or whatever I just said. Now, I don't know what she's alleging the talent agency did. But yeah, surely. It's, you know, worth that. Like Austin Powers 3, $1 million gagillion. It's kind of what it feels like. Yeah, like, it's... I have no idea. It does feel very, very Austin Powers. Yeah, the food stamps thing is sad, but... I don't want to talk... I try not to get into that kind of current events things. Let's see... Me not lose rote in the final stretch, killing enemies I don't need to kill. I just am greedy and want the XP. But on the topic of Thanksgiving, favorite Thanksgiving food? Ooh. I don't know. If I tell y'all, y'all get mad. Because everybody I tell gets mad. It's not canned cranberry sauce, don't worry, I'm not that much of a degenerate. I say, knowing that a lot of people think my favorite is worse. Ooh, she doesn't do a whole lot of that. I need to upgrade her weapon when we get to Ron Foster. Green bean casserole is good. It's not green bean casserole either. I don't mind that though. Sure, I ought to say dry ass turkey is the best. No, it's not the turkey. So, my mom makes this like, I don't know what it's called, but it's like sweet potatoes with apples and cinnamon and marshmallows. And that's my favorite. And I get it once a year, and it's on Thanksgiving. Like Sam Kinnison's character in Back to School, say it. Is Back to School like that old movie? I can't remember. I definitely haven't seen that one. When I was growing up, we had a Goofy movie. I think that was our version of that. Why would people be mad about that? That's a standard Thanksgiving dish up here. Okay, it is for y'all. A lot of my friends around here in Texas have no clue what I'm talking about with that. And think it sounds super weird. You make me feel less crazy. Do you know the name of it? Because I don't know the name of it. Last year I contributed the macaroni salad and deviled eggs. Guess what I'm doing again this year? You're going to kill the pig yourself and prepare it from scratch. And you're gonna set up like the barbecue spit in the backyard, and you're gonna stand out there for 12 hours and turn the crank to like spin it on the fire. That's my guess for it. Was I close? Back to School was 1986, 87, Rodney Dangerfield. Haven't seen it. Not for me. Nova beat me to it. Saving Energy is a race against time for Hassan Aswat. I don't know who that is. Book of Forces 7. You need strength. End. Do you want to increase your income? No, we're okay. The 8. He lives in an old house. That's the last chapter. Ron Foster is here! We've waited the entire game. And now Ron Foster is here. In the dark. And walking in the dark is a long and dangerous road. Like fire. Fire is a long and dangerous road. That's a very poetic sentiment. I had not considered. I came back because I wanted to meet Ninja Hansa. Well, okay then. I don't know, but I have all of the songs. Well, your karaoke must be very lively then. I don't want to hurt your black soul. Okay. The leadership is in the hands of Rama. Ramadan. I am silent. I am silent. Oh, you've taken oaths of silence, except for this one sentence explaining that you've taken the oath of silence. I see. Hello, everyone. Dark Souls is back. He's the author of several books, including Vaiku and Kashali. My mom makes a pretty awesome, slightly alcoholic cranberry sauce with Grand Mariner. That might be my top thing. That actually sounds good. What on earth is that? Well, if it isn't my old pal, a lot. It seems your journey is nearly over. I hope you had a few good laughs on the way over. Regardless. Thanks for sticking it out with me. It scared me, it soft locked, because I hit confirm and it, like, just stayed on that regardless for a while. Oh. Is that your self-insert, monk? You will find peace without the darkness touching you. Rama was angry with the Black Goblin because of the war. Oh, is that Dark Soul? Is he the Black Goblin? I live in the Metro. There is interest. Okay. The information is taken from the Crimean Encyclopedia and many other books. By the way, the game is over. Not yet. Saul during Ramadan. Old Castle and other books. I can fully understand how we got to Ramadan from Ramladu. The thing with mac salad and deviled eggs is it's sort of a 2-for-1. Shares most of the same ingredients and I can boil one huge pot of eggs. That makes sense. I don't know the name of the dish, and actually come to think of it, we use yams instead of sweet potatoes, but it's essentially the same thing. I thought it was the same thing. Mine might be yams too. Many books in foreign languages. Finally made it to Longfest. We sure did. Took us a long time, but Ron Foster and Longfest are upon us. Vaiku sounds like a character name. It sounds like the Japanese name for Vike in Fire Emblem Awakening. I have no idea if that's actually what his name is, but... I forgot the Chapter 8 Flowey. Whoops. Longfest, I would like to imagine that that is a really well-attended wiener dog convention. It should be. The Tellius crossover confirmed. Yeah, see, it's like an area between Russia and Ukraine in real life, and I'm such a weeb that every time I hear Crimea, I'm like, Tellius mentioned. I am fully that. I was fighting back saying that, because I was going to be like, oh, people are going to be like, nerd. But yeah, I totally have the exact same thought. Ramdra Chakraborty is the CEO of Ramadan and Beyond. Oh, is that a new store? Ramadan and we lost Bed Bath and Beyond. Now we have Ramadan and Beyond. And the CEO is Ramdra Chakraborty. Okay. There's electricity in the house. Fear is everywhere. The peasants back in the 1800s. Meta says, you asked me. No? I miss you. Oh. What if I say yes? There are 2 protected cities of Lunejo and Gardenia. Okay, I can see how we got to Gardenia as well. That makes sense. It's time to learn what the accident years ago in Miami was. CEO Chakrabarty. I'm a huge fan of Ramadan and Beyond. If anyone in chat is calling you a nerd, unironically, it's literally the pot calling the kettle black. I guess that's fair. He wrote books including Cujo and Kunajaki. I know there's a chicken jockey joke in there somewhere, but I am not awake enough to make it. Something something Stephen King, something something chicken jockey. Running story, Garner Books. Okay, we talked to that guy. I think we've talked to everybody, just about. Oh, not here. You have toys. Excuse me, they're action figures. They're not toys, they're collectibles. Ramadan jockey. So dumb. Our relationship is not limited to the devil. No? It is a good decision. What if I say yes? Financial situation. Property information is welcome. See the offer. Yeah, sure, man. I'll go see the offer. I hope you overcome your fear of ghosts. Thank you. That's very considerate. Me too. I don't want to hurt your black soul. You walked really far. You were standing by that fountain a while ago. Well, I was today years old when I learned yams and sweet potatoes are not the same, but sweet potatoes are often labeled as yams in the US for marketing purposes. Huh. Can I make fries out of yams? Oh, actually, no. He has written several books, including Congo Road and Rashtriya Bayan. Okay. Yeah, we'll go check out Hansa before we leave. There is no time to waste. Drekul went to the door. I followed him home. Society will leave you. Sultan Lamar tried to stop him because he was an evil spirit. That surprised me a lot. Do you want to finish that? It did surprise you, huh? Okay. Calling me by name at the end. We've got to go help Sultan Lamar, I guess. Politician we have not heard of yet. Great idea! I'm afraid of what the Black Dragon will do. Most reasonable guy in the town. I don't know what you were saying, God, I hope not to, but I'm now thinking that it's, can you make fries out of yams? And you're just like, God, I hope not. I like sweet potato fries a lot, so I'm happy if I can make them out of yams, but I recently got an air fryer too, so I'm learning how to use that now. Shoob's the best hero for battle. What's happening? I like women. I forgot that was the thing. That is like the most suspicious. If you actually like women, that is like the most suspicious thing that you could say, completely unprompted. It's like if you're talking to somebody and they're like, I'm straight. It's like, okay, no one asks, but yeah, alright, like, I believe that now that you've just opened with that totally unprompted. So his name is Will B, apparently. When I came back, he did not come to me. Oh, rip, I guess. Sweet tater fries are good. The way you spelled it was fine. Alright, where is he? Will B, Ninja 18. 58, 55, move 7, agility 55. He has Dream, Namina, Tired, and Me. And he has the last flower. I mean, yeah, he seems great. Do I want to boot anybody for him? I like having 2 healers, but her mana is so low. Also, I need to go get new weapons for them and see how much that helps not Diane. Yeah, I'm also kind of thinking that Christ is letting us down. Sorry. Yeah, her MP is just real bad. Okay, there's all the stat boosters. Thank you again for that. Okay, so let's... I don't know if she's full up on stuff. Let me see how much that gives her. Yogurt declaring that he likes women is one of my favorite incidental lines. Maybe he thought we were hitting on him and needed to set up straight. Could be, I don't know. He's such a Chad, though, like... Where is it? I've got it here. Is it hidden behind a bunch? Yeah, it's hidden behind a bunch of things. There we go. I should have put that up. Lyle needs the cannon. Yeah, 42 to 50. Free attack versus it appeared from. I mean, her getting to 50 helps. How much does that help Lyle? Purple doesn't need it as bad. Because Purple's, like, doing a lot of damage already. Sorry, Marbles is not. So that takes him from 44 to 52. I thought it would be a bigger difference than that. Because, yeah, I'm thinking that Marbles might be the one to boot. Taya's Christ died to a child? What happened? Feed your healers, kids. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying, but she's just rough. She has 15 HP and 15 MP. Yeah, maybe we just... I don't know. Yeah, we can swap her. Oh, the circus happened? Ah, I see. Say no more. Oh yeah, Blue-Green died. I was like, we could take Blue-Green. I forgot he died. Do we want people or will be? I think we'll take will be. And then... Did I do that right? I thought I did. Do I have to leave for it to update? Maybe I didn't do that right. Maybe I like misclicked or something. There we go. Your enemies will be destroyed forever. And then do we want to swap out marbles? I like having a little bit of range support. I don't know. Oh right, I can't access items in here. Remember your commas, it's feed your healers, kids, not feed your healers, kids. Okay, I'm having another idea. Do I have... Yeah, I sure do. I resist the item? Oh. I can't... Okay, so he's... Hang on. I've seen many breasts in my life. Update, home, sir. But it is true cannot be changed, but it is very interesting. No, that's fine. That's right, can be changed. Yes. I'd almost say swap useful. Yes, he has the bikini, but Bro can't hurt enemies. He's our main healer! Bro is a professional Shining Force player and fumbles the character swap. Dishonor upon your pal pick. Look, I'm doing my best. Even professionals fumble every so often. Can you be double... This is a pro question that I don't know the answer to. Can you be double cursed? If I equip the looks bad, does that... Does it, like, make... I don't normally use cursed items. Does it make us more likely to have things go badly for us? Or is it the same flat? You're cursed, it's the same. You're already cursed, it doesn't hurt you to quit more cursed. I feel like Taya will know that, and I don't know if Monk knows that, but it doesn't double the curse chance? Okay, yeah, then shoot, we're doing that. I'm calling Ramadan Chakraborty and sending you to Miami. Oh. Not Miami. Yeah! Okay, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're keeping him on because it's gonna be funny. He now hits like a truck, maybe. I mean, we've got a pretty good force now. Marbles is the only one I'm unsure of. But she's hitting about the same hardness, actually, as Adam would be, or people would be. So I think we're good. I think the last thing we need to do before we head off is use the rest of our stat boosters. So let's use the bread. Who needs it? Maybe Rote? Or will be? I didn't check his... I can't check... I don't care too much to go check all his stats. The difficult. We can give that to Marbles. Help her hit a little bit harder, maybe? Or I kind of just want to double up on purple and let him hit harder. His attack speed is very fast. Thank you for that vibes-based update. I have been in the bowels of this game's code with Taya. I'm literally continuing the ROM editor. Truck? Did you just say truck? Yeah, he does. He, like, isekais people. He hits them that hard. So who needs health? Mommy doesn't. Who's taking the hits? Thank you is taking a lot of our hits. He's got a lot of health, but he's taking a lot of our hits. Oh, we'll just give it to Wilby. Wilby, junior mobile phones are expensive. Alright, do we got anything else? I don't think so. I think we're gonna buy a couple more heal items, just in case. for the rest of our party here. Because we are starting the final gauntlet. I guess I can give Christ more items, and that will help her not... That'll help her keep up a little bit. I got hit by a centaur, and now I'm stuck in the modern world. Totally original anime idea, do not steal. Yeah, definitely. And then it's just a slice of life, and nothing is weird about it. Nobody ever gets isekai'd into, like, normal world. I died on a medieval battlefield, and now I work as a Walmart greeter. My favorite anime. Ernest isekais so many enemies, he single-handedly made Rude the #1 exporter of hellhounds to Earth. Ernest wishes. Maybe if that was Pell. 8... 9. Okay, got our save state as a just in case. Matt tells him to wait. It's a big house. This year we will leave the shadow behind. Going to help you with that right now. Here we go. I am happy. Oh, I thought you were depressed. Then jump into the black hole that awaits you. Our customer, Ramadan Book. That's called the Quran, Dark Soul, not Ramadan Book. Is it time to meet Ram Rizwan again? Finally, a black bag appeared. What'd you call me? Alright, here we go. I've been waiting for this a lot. You've been waiting a lot? You want to die. Oh, alright, bye. Mihane is the love interest of May. If I was isekai'd into the normal world, I'd try and isekai myself to somewhere else. Wilby eats the satin. What's normally in there? I don't remember. They actually did do one like that. It's your boy, Kong Ming, has Zhuge Liang get isekai'd into the modern world, and he helps a girl become a popular songstress. I'm looking this up real fast. It's your boy, Kong Ming. I'm like, I actually might be interested in that. Yep, that's real. You're not messing with me, that's real. Okay. When I finish Romance of the Three Kingdoms, I will now read It's Ya Boy Kong Ming, the sequel that I was anxiously awaiting. For 1,000 years, we waited. I forget how many years ago that was written. The only dialogue that changes after Ramadan is the person in the castle, just on FYI. Okay, I appreciate that. Would not have remembered that off the top of my head. Atlas? Okay. Well, I've got no X users left, so... It is kind of weird that, like, there's only 2. I said at the beginning, I'm watching a Let's Play, an Iron Man of Fire Emblem 1, and there's only 3 Axe users in that game. And they give all of them to you right at the beginning. I think it's like chapter 2 or 3, you get 3 Axe users, and then you just don't get any more the entire rest of the game. So maybe Shining Force was looking at Fire Emblem 1. All the OP axes that we literally cannot use, yeah. I wonder how that happened. Wait, they're called Twitter? That's funny. I didn't notice when it first popped up. Oh, that is very fitting. Oh, you just reminded me there's a webcomic where I guess Confucius is a cutesy boy VTuber. It's really funny. That sounds weird too. Anything but more high school. I should get a miscounter going. Go get the other one at the end of the battle. You have a lot more health. Let's go to you. Board, Cord, and Barst, yeah. They're pretty great axe users, though. They seem alright, but, like, it's just crazy that it's, like, a whole weapon type you just don't really talk about. Oh, goodness. That was a lot of damage. You just don't really get many axe users, but I guess it's better than Fire Emblem 2. Because as far as I remember, in Fire Emblem Gaiden, you get none. Dang. It is getting a little bit scary. Okay, we can do that, and for sure get the hit. I think if I do 2... I don't remember how much it does. I think that'll do more than 10. There we go. Mommy24 is here. What we needed. We've got to put down Twitter. Kill it with fire. The people were not ready. 2 download speed, 2 security, 1 maximum effect. Okay, I need download speed. To be fair, mercenaries can use axes upon promo to hero. Not sure if it's like that in the original. I don't believe it is that way in the original. Not sure. Gaiden has none, but you don't have the weapon triangle either. I suppose, but it's still, like, when I played Shadows of Valentia, I still felt kind of weird that there was, like, this whole other class I just had 0 access to. It was a little weird. Also, hello, Lord Palsy. Hope you're doing well this evening. Let's get the wall going. Yeah, and we gotta start fixing up Rote. Download speed on your Wi-Fi as it here. I'm not even gonna talk about it because I don't want to curse anything. I don't want to speak anything into existence. Oh, and I missed a message from Sinister saying, I feel like Kate and Leopold is like one step away from being that isekai. I'm not even familiar with that one. I am okay. Well, I guess that's good. Potentially. Alright, I know the blue dragons don't move. Wait. They're just called He is Blue. That's funny. You know what? Mommy is like one of our tankiest units. We'll put Mommy up here. Surely that's fine. Okay, I appreciate them going for different units. Feeling weird about the whole classes you don't have access to is how I felt my entire time playing Dork Daddies 2. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that at some point. I really want to, because I've seen such polarizing stuff, like, I've heard from you that it's not that great, but, like, I've seen on, Twitter, like, hang on. Okay. Every time my heart stops, because I'm like a reading double. When I saw that post, I put on the Discord on Twitter about like what are the best SRPGs of all time, there was the guy that very unironically was like, you better count Dark Deity 2. And I'm like, okay, it's got like some, you know, really hardcore fans. So that's good. Saying it's the best one of all time. Seeing each other so makes a difference. It does. Okay, let's put you around maybe and do that. He has the highest health. Let's go! The crit. Increase the security level 4. My heart rate legit can't handle this. I also am like really clenching. We could potentially end you with a spell. This guy is scarier at the time being. Okay, we're in good shape. Let's go, but is it true? Let's go. Ow. 2, the download speed is increased. Add 1 for maximum effect. Crit rate by 1. I mean, this is really the only tough part of this map. This crap right here with the Chimeras / Blue Dragons, Scorch Eyes doing the Pierce defensive stuff is exactly why I can't advocate for general types in SF1. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty... It would render them pretty much obsolete. Which is really weird. A very weird decision for the end of the game. I guess it's better than Shining Force 2. Because Shining Force 2 seems to have wanted to do the same thing, but they just put everything on a percent-based growth, so it gets ridiculous by the end. Let's go! Purple 2. We have time. We're gonna chill and lick our wounds here. We've also got a Shower of Cure for when we need it. But we are in no rush. We can leave after this to get more heals and stuff. Start taking pot shots. Get the He Is Blue. Kate and Leopold, a 2001 rom-com where Meg Ryan falls in love with Hugh Jackman as an 1800s nobleman who is launched through time into the modern world. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of the isekai thing in reverse. I suppose that is kind of what we were looking for. Oh, we have import 4 now. I don't think we need it though. We'll hit with that. Everything is better than SF2. Sorry, I was doing something else, but you said the trigger words. I definitely know that's your trigger words. SF2's final boss theme over SF1's. I don't think I agree. I think nostalgia plays a little bit into that for me, though. Yeah, let's try and throw you in here. I love that he hits hard now. I don't think they move. I think we're okay. And I'm fairly certain they don't move. I don't know, I might eat those words, but... Get rid of you first. Another move, yeah, okay, yeah, I was fairly certain. The opening salvo is really the only thing you have to worry about on this map. did make me nervous, though. I made it to Xeon before Dark Dragon. I made it to Xeon, like, 10 years or 15 years after Dark Dragon. It was a long time between those for me. I really like a lot of SF2's OST, but I can instantly recall the SF1 final boss track and not SF2's, which probably says something. I've only played to the end of SF2 once, so that's part of it for me, but yeah, I feel the same way. Okay, 3 damage, that's not bad. I don't remember a whole lot of the enemy AI past the Tower of the Ancients. I mean, this is where you need to remember it the most. Tower of the Ancients is just the weird one where I'm like, I never know what the Wyverns are gonna do. I never know what any of them are gonna do. They're all kind of weird. There we go. I think we'll wipe out the right side first. An update on Shining Force 2 terribly translated. It is going poorly. Oh. Well, there's less mod support for SF2, isn't there? Oh, right, you can't target through that for weird reasons. Oh, crits. Okay. I actually don't know a whole lot about SF2 modding. Is there like a good... are there good modding tools like there is for SF1? Is it Caravan? I don't even remember what it's called. Yeah, we're gonna wait until we're all over here. I'm not trying to get us just taken out super hard. I suppose purple can engage. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't heal that. What do you have again? Bunch of things that don't help me at the moment. I just know if we get hit by, like, all of those guys, it's gonna be a disaster, so I need to not let that happen. I don't think anybody can live that. You don't have the MP for your big cast anymore. This is a really good place to grind, too. Just by the way, because you have, this is probably the best place to grind before the end. Because you got these guys, and then priests will heal them, and you can start over here with guys that are a little bit lower levels, so if you're not doing a ton of damage, you can fight them, and you can keep healing them, they won't move, and then you can move to this side and get more EXP if you need it. Hot tips with Nigel. For all the people watching that haven't played Shining Force 1 before. Oh, one of you out there, I see you. I appreciate you. I promise it's not always like this. Maybe feed purple to kills so he gets HP. Could. Yeah, you're right. Or go back and get Christ and feed her those kids. No, I like the idea of giving it to purple. Because, yeah, we'll try to not get him picked off by one Torch Eye. Christ was sacrificed for the good of mankind. Happens every time. Pour one out. I don't know why that guy doesn't want to heal anything. That seems pretty odd. Got the crit anyway. Increased the security level 2. Crit rate 2. Did not get any health. Love that for us. But yeah, we'll cycle through. Hopefully he gets some HP. I need purple to make it home. I will try to not let you down an 8th time? Now he's finally healing. Okay, yeah, we can do the thing. I mean, really, as long as Cloth makes it, I'm a happy camper. I just have a soft spot for Christ as my constant main healer. I don't know why, when I was younger, like, I just hated Chris, because I was like, no, that's my name. I don't want to share it with you. It was very goofy. Didn't mean to fast forward like that, but that worked out. Oh, he crit and got the kill. Neat. How much EXP did that get us? What are we up to? Oh, we leveled to 4. Okay, did we get more HP? No, we didn't. Love that. It's not like you killed Mother, Koi, Mallow, Love, Balcony Man, etc. Yeah, that didn't really happen. It's fine. I never encounter my name in games. When I eventually make an SRPG, I'm gonna name one of the characters after you just so that you do. It's a challenge now. But he's gonna have some really obscure recruitment condition. And if you don't recruit him, he's gonna show up next to the final boss. As an enemy. That's my plan now. The recruitment condition is gonna check your internal clock, and it's gonna be like you can only be recruited on like a Tuesday. I've never seen that. You know what, we'll keep feeding to purple. Could also, like, get you some EXP. You can try. Wow, it actually worked! Thanks today. I almost never see that work. I thought I was just giving Chip EXP, yeah. Alright, you get a tiny bit of EXP too. Alright, let's go purple. How much do you do? It's my favorite color. Not bad. I don't think he can do that heal very often, so I think we'll be okay. Pass all of the turns. It'll be the one bulb unit. I could. Maybe it'll be he used to be bald, but he went to Turkey and got the hair implants. Purple 5 is here. Increase security 2, add 6 for maximum effect. Okay, that helps. We did need that. Gotta keep useful getting EXP as well. Keep getting that 10, buddy. You could just fast forward till he's body blowed. I could, but I want to see a little bit more of what I'm doing. There we go. Enter your name or phone number. Got a crit. And then we'll need to do that. Sure, we'll get him doing more stuff too, just for EXP. Go to the horror museum. More love than Taya gave him. Taya didn't use purple. Purple 6, increase the security level 2. No health though. I saw my devil robots. You did? Where are they? Oh, they're right there. Alright, do we get a turn? That's the question. Hey, we get some turns. Now, we could fight these for EXP, but in an Iron Man, that would be stupid. We're gonna run. I like Purple a lot, but he's just not great. I mean, look at how he's doing for us, though. He's not great at the front. Kill the Torch Eyes first? In Iron Man, absolutely not. Like, we are just gonna lose people. Nobody can take that many hits from a Torch Eye. We just need to mitigate losses. The fact that we can get Rote out makes me happy. Like, from here, whatever happens, happens. Well, like, especially with the doubles, like, yeah, it's just, it would be really dumb to stay. Yeah, if we just get those, we'll be fine. Oh, they're getting their turns. Purple is dead. Everybody down there is dead. Like, there's zero we can do about that. Yeah. No, there's nothing we can do about that. I'll put you over here. I'll make you run as far as possible. And heal 3. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to replace Purple. Find as many magic number 6 as possible, that's great. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to save his life. But we're doing all we can. If he doesn't get doubled, then maybe. Yeah, the double rate really ups the difficulty on that. I'm worried about it for him, too. I don't even know what I want to do. Maybe we'll, like, up his defense so he can get in the fray with Hades, I guess he said it was. Go to the horror museum. Alright, Thank you, I need you to destroy Haiti. Not like that. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, we definitely have to full send. No question. What does that do? Can't remember. Let's find out. Using a program. Go to the horror museum. Okay, gave some up. Magic immunity, not defense up. Oh, my bad. I think we need to use the power ring on somebody. Musashi's probably the best target. But I need to get away as well. I guess we can go here for now. Yeah, let's try that. "15 cannot be entered in the ice field." Okay. Yeah, Haiti is scary. That's not too surprising to me. Let's finish healing him up so he can get up there. Dang. Got a little bit of a traffic jam going on. Okay, Rote can get that going. Good start, good start. 2 download speed, security 2. Gotta get out of the traffic jam. Uh-oh. Alright, it has changed. Needs to go. Go change Haiti. Come on, dude. Giving you all I got, and that's what you have for me. No, useful! I'm just in a traffic jam. There's nothing I can do. I guess just run and heal yourself up. I'm glad he went before all of them got to go. I still am worried about Cloth. We need to destroy Haiti quickly. 20 helps us with that. Cloth, no! Cloth did not return. I'm sorry. We did all we could. You need heals really bad. Just heal yourself. You get in here and just do damage. I need some doubles really bad. I don't like that. I think it's only gonna do like 1. Oh, it did none. But I don't like the positioning of that at all. I don't like that you're coming down more. He's blocked a lot in. Oh no. I've only just realized that's really bad. We have to full face. And get some hits. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. This is terrible. This is the worst thing. I need anybody to get a hit. Let's go! Oh. I'm dead, but my heart is back. When Dark Souls, the whole race dies. He went to the Water Temple. Oh, he's in Zelda. Okay. Uber has arrived in front of the old room a lot. Let's prepare by making a video. I'm glad our Uber's here. Yes, we lost Purple and Cloth. I am very sad about it. A lot eats the chicken. Okay, it's a quick chicken. Oh, that was rough. That could have been a lot worse, though. Isn't there, like, one up here on the side? Remember. No. There might be in Resurrection. Alright, so we're putting in people, and I'm not sure who else now. You're gonna have to think about it. Alright, people's coming in to replace Cloth. Who is not dead? Who is our options? We've got Top Secret. Could put Christ back in. I'm tempted to bring Tarasu. Yeah, I think Tarasu is the answer. Top Secret, the woman liker. After 3 days and nights in the HQ, Christ returns to the force. I think we do, Informant. I think that's the answer. My advice is to be careful when enemies approach. Oh, fantastic advice. I would have never thought to do that. Be careful not to panic. If you have problems, our friends will help you. I won't, but our friends will. Alright, we go visit the castle to get that dialogue. And then we buy more heals, and then we set off. I had a problem after using it this morning. Dracula closed the old door behind him. But there is another way. A living story from the problems of the West. On the other side of the old broken river, the door stands again. Okay, I'm so glad. Oh, hello Ramtasm Enjoyer, we just defeated you. I'm pretty sure his name was something like that. Okay, let's sell. Oh, there's a Protect Milk I haven't used to. No, let's first, let me shift stuff around. I really don't need the medicinal plants at this point. I should be using fruit grass exclusively. Rumladu was kind of called... Rumladu's name was crazy. What about defeating me? We just defeated Rumladu. shift our fruit grass around here, and then we'll buy whatever we need to make up the extra. We went to Ramadan and beyond. Yes, we did. I also need to pass the Atlas. The Satin. Top Secret can hang on to that for me. Okay, you have a fruit grass. You have one. We need to give that to people. Give the fruit grass to the people. Purple's not gonna need his anymore. How could you defeat me? Ugh. I mean, to be fair, we barely did it. It was pretty close. Cloth doesn't need hers anymore. I suppose we don't need the people. I don't know, I kind of want to give that to people. Sure. Give the people to the people. You have some extras right now. I still think you might end up coming back. Hoping not, but we'll see. Kenneth doesn't need one. You don't need an Atlas. That's just because of how great I am. At least I put up a fight. Oh. I thought it was a quick chicken that we got. No, of course, the Atlas is chicken. Why wouldn't it be? Is the Atlas better than those things? I don't think it is. Now I'm questioning. Is that what Rote is using still? Or does he... No, he has the other thing. Okay, let's buy heals for people. Max out our heal potential. So anybody can do it in a pinch. You can think I'm not smart for doing it, but I will do it regardless. You need another one. Yep, we barely were able to leave Ramadan and beyond. I really thought we were going to lose a lot there for a second. I think that's the most stressful thing that we have to do at this point. Assuming that Dark Dragon does not have increased double rate. Let me shift, what sword, whoops, does Musashi have? What are you using? You're using the Do It Now? Okay. Let's give the last flower to Top Secret to hold for a minute, so we can buy more heals. I think that's everybody maxed out. I saw the Protect Milk. Not that it really matters at this point. I think Coimello has it, yeah. Who do I even want to give that to? Which will be. Okay. I'll save that we have done that. There we go! I remembered the stream, but then forgot about the stream because I was playing Stardew Valley with some friends. Well, I hope that was fun. That sounds good. Stardew Valley seems pretty relaxing. Here we go! With the power of my purple monster, I raise the castle. Time for the end game is right. At last, keep your memories, good or bad. It's a very Kingdom Hearts-esque line. This is different. Go to work. Read more. Do not burn. Alright, we always gotta deal with this first. I forgot, actually. This could get dicey, too. Depending on the double rate and, how this goes. Okay, if they're gonna chill for a minute, I don't mind that. Yeah, they're just gonna come for us. Okay, we'll fight the left side first then. Oh, you don't want to chill. Okay. I don't want Mommy to go out there by himself. Let's do that. I think you should read more. I need to read more. I'm doing a little bit better about that, though, lately. I read 6 chapters of my book yesterday. And I felt very proud of that. Because I really do think reading is super important. So yeah, I felt pretty good at the end of the day, laying in bed, being like, I read a lot today. I feel like I used my time wisely. I didn't check, but information has a job, me, great, and remove. Yeah, he's just better in every way than the healer we were working with. I suppose you could start fighting Twitter. You just have 1 range. Yeah, 2 range would have made you a lot more usable. I forget most people don't read as much as me, considering I finish like 3 to 5 books a day. How do you finish 3 to 5 books a day? I would get it if it was manga, but I'm very surprised if it's not. Okay, I think we move over here. We need to build our wall properly. So that doesn't... Oh, goodness. That would have killed anybody else. Alright. Yeah, just move back and heal for a sec. You've been reading all evening, though. Okay. Okay. Okay, if I put Rote here, maybe he takes fire. If he gets doubled, he dies, but that's true for pretty much everybody right now. I need to do damage. I need to stop missing. Like, that's not huge damage. Okay, if it crits, it is. There we go. I need to get some damage on the board, though. I need them to stop missing. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I wanted this. I don't want him to die. Okay. I've got to, like, really lock in. I mean, yeah, Twitter or It Is Blue. Both of them will kill just about anything. He is blue, my bad. Good start. Let's go! The recoil doesn't even matter. I'm not the one who got hit. Yeah, let's go for that. I need to just get kills on the board. Oh, come on. Thank you. I gotta, like, really lock in. Let's go, people. Are you who I want here? Yeah, sure. Why not? We're gonna need more heals quickly. Y'all keep chilling there. Thank you. One I can kind of handle. Multiple would be really rough. Okay. Thank you. No, that was marbles. And who's on 5th? You know what I mean? I don't love using that much MP already. Oh yeah, Rote dodged. He's okay. I forgot. Okay. We heal up Mommy then. Bye, and as Miracle Max says, good luck storming the castle. Thank you for the well wishes, Sinister. Good luck installing the soldering irons on the roof. I don't remember what they're called. It was something I didn't know about. I hope it goes well. I remember the Centaurs being a lot more tanky in Shining Force 1. Well, I mean, everything at the moment is true damage. So, like, that's part of it. Do I want to just try to sleep him? What has the higher percent work rate? D-Soul or Sleep? I don't even know, actually. I would bet Sleep does. I don't have anything... Using that doesn't do anything, no. Alright, let's try to sleep it. He likes to lie. I am assuming that means it did not work. It was worth a shot, though. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I guess we can fight this one in the distance. I don't like it, but... Don't like it one bit. But we will do what we gotta do. I don't want to lose Rote, so I'm just gonna hit it with everything I have. Okay, that should be one more hit from Rote, or the Chaos Breaker, anything. Ideal, ideal. Even if we get doubled, we're okay. Alright! Luckily that guy can't hit anything. Let's go, Road. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to move on from this books thing. You've been reading all the evening, though. People not counting games like RPGs without voice acting as reading has always seemed off to me because there's a visual component. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I think that some games I would potentially count like visual novels. I don't know. I still think reading books is important as well, and I think it's different. I can finish a 170-page book in a matter of an hour or two. Actual books, by the way. I mean, some people just read really quick. If that's you, that's pretty cool. I don't read quite that fast. Probably should top him off. And then we gotta deal with the right. I think I'm gonna send Mommy to go pull. Let's just use a fruit grass to top you off. Losing Cloth and Purple is going to make these last 3 maps rough. Yeah, Cloth especially. Oh, whoops, I forgot to do his, but that's fine. That actually works out. You dare to tell me Domingo isn't the best? I mean, Domingo is definitely carried for us this time. You know what, use your fruit grass, and instead, we're gonna save all of your MP for Aura. I think that is the play. I think we're all good on health now. Yeah, we're alright. I'd love to read more, but I have so much trouble finding time. I do too. I need to just reorganize my day a little bit. But my hours are also so wacko right now. Like, my sleep schedule is very, very out of whack. But yeah, I need to just, like, start at the end of my day, like, just reading at the end of my day. That's really where I think I need to reallocate time. Because even just a chapter a night, I would read so much more. I'm in the middle of a Gundam novel right now called Hathaway's Flash. I'm in the middle of that and Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I think that's... Oh no, I'm also in the middle of a Warhammer book. But I just finished Hathaway's Flash 1 and moved on to 2, so I'm making progress. It's Mommy, not Domingo? Yes, you are correct. I'm just kind of passing turns waiting for Mommy to go face tank for us. Didn't even realize how much of a higher level Mommy is than everyone else. Yeah, it just kind of happened. I don't want Road going all the way out there. Alright, you gonna... Yeah, okay, cool. So we can do that. Pull information back a little bit. You've got 44, 61, 61, okay. You beat the bottom of the wall. If If you haven't already, I suggest the Dragonlance Chronicles series. I hate reading, and even I got sucked into the first trilogy of it. Huh. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I think I've seen the covers and thought it looked really good. I've got a lot of books on my shelf, though, that I've still got to read, so it will take me a while. I also read, not too long ago, one of my ancestors, like, I think it was my grandma's oldest sister, wrote a book for the family of, like, the family history and stuff, and I finished that not too long ago as well. So that was pretty good. Very, very cool. It was about, like, oh, they're all kind of, I don't want all of them at once! No. That sucks. Plants vs. Zombies Replanted came out today, and it's complete and utter garbage. Really? Oh, don't double. Goodness. Alright, get up there and... I don't even want to kill that one yet. I don't want to kill either of these yet. Until Mommy gets a turn. We're gonna have to heal 3 Mommy. I guess you move down and fruit grass. Because you can't take much more. Now I want you to do stuff. Can you get that? The entire budget went into the trailer and it used a decomp of the game, plus was vibe coded in less than 6 months. Oof. Plants vs. Zombies seems to not be able to catch a break. It seems like they're having a pretty rough go of it as a franchise, but that's kind of the standard under EA for now, I guess. Oh, there's more heals. It takes so much to get our HP back up. Okay, I'm glad that guy's not coming too. I don't need more. Marbles is gonna be in danger there. But I think I just need to kill that guy before he's able to do anything else. Let's try. The only thing I know about any of my ancestors is that one of them was a halberd instructor during the olden days. That's cool. The book was about my ancestors immigrating from Czechoslovakia and living on the farm and stuff like that. Like farm life, what the hardships they endured, stuff like that. It was pretty cool. Oh, let's go. Enter your name or phone number. Thanks a lot. Add 7 for maximum effect. Let's go. I sound like I'm having a stroke reading this. Yo, IRL Farmville. Minus all the fun stuff, yeah. I suppose it kind of was IRL Farmville. Okay, Mommy's back up to snuff. So that's good. I'm worried about the other It Is Blue coming in. Thank you can stay there. He's able to take a hit. Ah, bro, let's just get you out of there. Can get a lot pulled back. Oh, that's actually kind of ideal. Not mad at that. Not only did the game use AI for the code, but a lot of the upscaled assets were done with AI, and PopCap refused to respond to any of the original artists and the original composer. Yeah, that's pretty rough. I don't mind people using AI to code, typically. The only issue I feel like you could run into with that is, like, if I used AI to help me code something, it could break further down the line, I guess, because things are not compatible with other things, and I would not understand why, and the AI potentially would not either. But I don't mind, like, AI helping code. I don't know if I would mind it upscaling the assets. The problem I have with it currently is that it never does it well. Every time somebody just uses an AI to do that, it makes terrible decisions, and all of it ends up looking like booty. But it's also bad that they're doing that and refuse to even talk to any of the original artists. I do think they should, like, you know, I get maybe they don't have the rights to, but, like, I think it's the right thing to do to at least consult them before you, like, modify their art. Because some of them might just want to do it for free. It's all about context, and everyone here is just as excited as you about entering our name and phone number. I am glad. Y'all make me feel a little less crazy. Ramadan Shabordi, let's go. I thought it was Chakramati or something. I don't like marbles being on the front line right now. That definitely needs to change. Useful is not a better person to be on the front lines. Thank you, Is. Dang sad to see a series such as Plants vs. Zombies fall to this. Yeah, I don't know, like, I get that EA, like, is pretty rough, but... I don't know, like, Plants vs. Zombies does not even seem like a super hard one to manage. So I'm kind of surprised they're doing it so poorly. Go for that. Okay. I think we're out of the woods for this level. That has been the scariest stuff. We have one more Twitter to deal with. We only need to deal with one head, really. Are they all called the same thing? I didn't look at what they were called. I forgot Cole. And his spell is his Cole. What are you? Maomon? Okay. And you've got... He is a monster. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay now. The most egregious thing was one of the biggest selling points being never-before-seen concept art from PopCap's Vaults. The only issue was that art didn't exist. The original artist straight up called them out on it. That is such a weird thing to add. Not, like, that's such like a, only if you're really, really into this series are you gonna care. Like, that's such a niche selling point that it's very weird to just invent that. But yeah, if the original artist says, I totally didn't make more art than you've seen, then yeah, bizarre. So did they AI generate it? Or did they have somebody mock it up? Like, or was it just not even there? What did they do? Is it one of those, like, we're just not gonna talk about it again, and hopefully they'll forget we promised that? You only have one for egress. I don't think I want you to use that. CPL 4. It was crappy sketches and stuff. Well, crappy sketches and stuff is kind of what I would expect. Like, I would expect, like, doodles on a napkin kind of stuff. And I would be cool with that. Hand-drawn, but not original unreleased stuff. Rich Warner, the original artist, has already released all the concept art throughout the years. And see, it would have been a good bonus to even just include that. I would have had no problem with that. I feel like Rope might survive the by 4. The art book had a supposed disco zombie concept art piece, which was completely fake. Rich designed it in a single afternoon. Well, what did the, like, fake how? Like, did they just totally make it up for that game? Because, like, it got in there somehow, so I'm just like, how did that happen, I guess is what I'm asking. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm playing, like, play lame, win games right now. It's kind of my mentality. If y'all are curious. They made it up for Replanted. How weird. It just sounds like these are all controversies that could have easily been avoided. That's dangerous. Let's not leave it a lot, probably. Alright, Mommy, lead us to victory. Well, let's just kill things. Everything in the in-game concept art book is either faked by the Replanted team or already released art. And see, I don't even care if it's already released art. They haven't had a turn in a while. I don't want him to just get blasted. Because, like, if you gave me all of the already out there Shining Force art and you just put it all together, I would still be like, yeah, I'm down for this. Like, that's cool. Put it in all in one convenient spot. I'd be down. Alright, Gem, I think, can lead us here. Or the single unreleased sketch of an early Gargantuar. There we go, there's their turns. Okay. You're coming around the side, and it scares me a little bit. Alright, that works. Your dodge rate's not insane, this should work. Cool, cool. Oh, and crits. 4 security, 1 for maximum effect, crit rate 3, nice. The problem is that it was promised to be entirely never-before-seen concept art from the original game. I mean, it sounds like a lawsuit, potentially, because that's definitely false marketing, then. But I know that stuff doesn't typically work out that way. And conversations in this chat are almost never about Shining Force, it's switched like crazy. I mean, yeah, but like, you're always free to talk about Shining Force and like throw it back to that. To me, like, there's just only so much you can say, I think, about Shining Force. I think that's kind of what it is. Like, we have hotly debated stuff a lot. that, and we'll let Mommy go out there to block the Chimera. Or, I'm sorry, block Twitter. Yeah, let's get rid of that guy. Yeah, I'm always just happy to talk about whatever. I kind of view this as, like, Shining Force is the main thing, but it's also kind of podcasty to me. That's just how I've always viewed the shows I'm part of. We're always going to talk about some weird nonsense. And it's cool when it's, like, gaming related and stuff, because I didn't know about any of this. So I'm happy to be brought up to speed on stuff like Plants vs. Zombies and stuff like that. Because that's definitely a big series. Okay. Here's a fun Shining Force topic. You have to be a roommate with one of the characters for a year. Who do you choose and why? Stick to SF1 for now. I'm trying to think who would be, like, the least annoying. Adam seems like a loyal friend. And if he pissed you off, you could just deactivate him in the corner. Oh no! We got crit. We got doubled in crit. Mommy has died. That's really bad. That has been our anchor. I don't know how we're gonna go on. That's awful. That's actually awful. Yeah, that was our carry. Oh. Mommy was our goat. Yeah, this is like... Not joking at all. This is a problem for the end of the game. But, I mean, getting doubled in crit, there's nobody that could survive that. Like, that wasn't even a misplay. That was death to whoever took that. We'll see. It's rough. Like, goodness. I'm gonna try to kill him here. Oh, come on. We really needed that to hit. I'll get back to the roommate question in just a second, but, I don't know, to me this is also... Oh, you're just gonna turn us like that, huh? Okay, didn't double at least. To me, this is part of the interesting part of SRPGs as well. That it's like, I have very limited resources at this point. How am I gonna pull through? What am I gonna do to get through this? I'm not sure yet. But to me, it's fun to try and, like, turn those gears and figure it out. But yeah, we're in a real tough spot. As for the roommate thing, Monk says, I'm almost tempted to go with Kokichi. Bro knows machines and could make, like, a car engine that runs on water and never breaks. It's a good point. I feel like his tinkering would get annoying, though. He seems like the kind of guy that, like, I would come out of my bedroom and there would just be tools all over the living room and, like, oil stains and stuff, and I'd be like, what did you do? It's like, I took apart your car. I'll put it back together, probably. Nice, get heals and stuff. And then I usually pull left and get rid of that one. He's got fire. He's got ice. 40. I think we're gonna pull right for once. I think it is slightly safer. Because Blaze is a slightly less damaging spell, but we're gonna top people off. I'd go with a left. Bookworm Fox Lady should be great for learning conversation, seems responsible, and should be able to cut electric bills out every month with Bolt Magic. That's a pretty good answer. I like that. I'd pick probably Luke or Chris, they just seem chill. Maybe. As long as it's not, Shining Force alternate Luke, who is terrifying. Oh, hi. You just want to run down to meet me, huh? He might get oil on the floor just outside the garage door, but if he picks up after himself, I'd be the apartment chef. That doesn't sound like a bad deal. Bro is not eating if there's monkey wrenches in the bathroom. That's where they go, though. I cannot reach. I don't love that. This is actually not, you know, I'm gonna run you back to get heals. This is not too bad of a setup. I specifically want the Shining Force alternate one. Why? Because he's gonna get arrested and you're not gonna have a roommate? Okay, let's put you out here as bait. I worry about you. Let's do that. Send you to the horror museum. I forgot, he's not got range. Full health, pretty much. Yeah, we kinda just gotta wait for him to get a little closer. Another choice would be like Balbaroy and Amon. I feel like you'd have to have them together. And you'd be the respected third wheel of the gang. Or you'd be the awkward third wheel, and they'd leave you alone. Possibly. Do you think that, like, I don't know. It's been a while since I've been to, like, a friend's house that had a bird. Do birds smell weird? I don't know the answer to that. Did that heal work? Why did he just not get healed? Alright, let's just start this. I'm just probably taking unnecessary damage. That's a good start. Oh, I thought he would spell us. Okay. That went about as well as it could, I think. Now we are just not gonna let him get another turn. Magic Curtain blocks healing. I'm so dumb. Thank you. I never use Magic Curtain. I never get Hanzo high enough levels, so I'm not used to it. I did not consider that. Yeah, you can't reach now. I would assume he's, like, immune to this spell and stuff. It was worth a shot. I think Michaela would just kill you. Like, she's not a very moral person. There we go. Alright, now we begin the march around. Stop crying. Okay. Get this. I guess that means the magic curtain wore off. Okay, I did. Michaela would exclusively use you for dark magic experimentation, and she'd never pay rent on time. Yeah, absolutely not. I feel like it'd be cool to, like, because I love samurai stuff, to learn from Musashi. But I also feel like it would be like, Musashi, we have to go to the grocery store, we need eggs, and he would be like, this is the most serious thing I've ever done. He seems like one of those. Like, no, it's not really serious, Musashi. You just have to go pick up eggs. I will put my life on the line to get us the eggs. Really not necessary. That might get old. Dark Soul I wouldn't mind as long as he doesn't get me involved with the Shining Force who sacrificed me. Why are you guys going to the villains that are, like, clearly not good people? You have, like, all of the options. If she's gonna experiment on me, she better bare minimum make it a clickbait channel so that we can pay rent on time. Is that Gong in a bikini? Yes, it is, and it's Kokichi in a dress. Welcome, Regnarocker. The creator of the mod, Monk Baron, took pity on me because we got Teo's bikini, and then I'm Iron Manning this, which means if somebody dies, they are permanently gone. And Teo died right as we got the bikini, so Monk Baron put it on Gong. And the same happened for Henri, so Kokichi now has the daring dress. It is beautiful. You know, we're doing like kind of a meme run anyway, so like, why not? Oh, rip. Well, the biggest loss has been Domingo, or as his name was changed to Mommy. Domingo was kind of our everything, our MVP, and he just died. So it's gonna be tough to get through these last two maps. We at least get to go get more heals. I don't know who we're gonna swap in. Really have not decided that yet. Hear me out, Dark Dragon is a roommate. Y'all are picking terrible choices. Yeah, he's not paying any of the bills. Is Dark Dragon, like, even, like, does he have thoughts? Or is he just programmed? I don't even know the answer to that. Let's top you off. We could do Vanker, he's not dead, and he's promoted. Maybe? Vanker's gonna be really behind, though. I mean, he does talk in English. Yeah. But you could make that, like, readout in whatever you wanted. Golem is a roommate. I feel like he would just be gone all the time, and, like, you would hear a, like, noise in the kitchen at 2 a.m. every so often, and that would be about it. Alright, I think we are gonna start this one. We got a new halberd though, didn't we? I don't know, he might just go for us here. I'm not entirely sure what he's gonna do. I think he comes for us now, yeah. Okay. Not bad. Now we eat him. Dog pile. Let's go. I think that ends it for us. Alright. The download speed is increased. A mysterious dark kills him. Destroy the monsters! Where are the black holes? God! Try Dark Souls episodes here! I don't have any episodes about Dark Souls, Nova, I'm sorry. Alright, let's do our run back, get more heals, and swap out our fallen comrade. I could probably just do it. Please send, but nothing happens. Okay. Can't warp back. Making me do the walk of shame. Nova promoting his online streaming site. Okay. What if Dark Dragon was in Dark Souls? Wouldn't totally not fit. So he's a paladin level 6. How are your stats? I mean, we could give him a better lance, but like, yeah, he's pretty far behind. I mean, we can do that or essentially a couple more heals. I feel like the heals might be the way to go. Who are our options, even? It's Vanker, Yogurt, Christ. Oh yeah, I forgot you exist. You have just been sitting here for a while, huh? The Nation. Yeah, that's it. I guess Vanker it is. Rip, mommy. Salute. Alright, what does he say? Don't worry, everything will be fine, believe me. Oh, how I hope you're right. The Nation has seen all of his friends die. It's just him and Yogurt in the back now. Alright, let's get the showers out. Yeah, I'll let you hold one. Mommy had one, so we need to pass that. Who is gonna hold that? People, maybe? Thank you has one. Alright. Trying to think who else, what else. Let's give your Chrome Lance to your Chrome Finish. Where is he? To So. Oh wait. No. So is who. Oh yeah. Oh, he has one. How much more do you do with that? 36. Do we have anything better? We got something. Where did it go? Because I'm done. Let me throw that there. Where is it? There it is. The chicken. I keep passing him and I keep forgetting what his name is. Did I pass him? I didn't. So, okay. The chicken's a little better. Okay. It's something. Sent you a quick DM up if you want to use it. Let me peek. Yeah, potentially. If that's how you intend the end to be, then potentially. Let me see how long of a loop it would be. Yeah, I'll see if I can get that in. Will that get me copyright claimed? Alright, let's buy the heals again. Restock. Let me, if we're not going to use the other items, which I don't think there's any reason to, I should throw those on somebody else so we can make more room for heals. I don't think So is going to live because he's so underleveled. But we will do everything in our power to make it so that he does. We can just have him use the item and cast a couple of times, and that has some value to us. I feel so bad, like, looking through all the people I've lost, going through items and stuff. I did try to mod this indirectly, but music modding is like another year out for me decent. I can understand that. Oops. I need to swap ears. I didn't realize that I didn't do that. Rogue gets his back. Okay, let me put your strong ship over so we can give you another one. You're flying. You're our only flyer now. The last one. Sounds like a kooky spin-off. Shining Force, the last flyer. I'm nervous. I have no idea what to expect. I know you sent me a little preview, but I didn't really look at it because I wanted to be surprised. I hope we can prevail. I could also move some stuff off of, but is it true? To put more heals. Because we're not using... We can't use any of his other weapons in battle. Oops. And then we'll sell Useful's herbs. Alright, I think this is the last one. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Should be just a second. Sega Superfan, yo, hey, what's up? I'm tired. Welcome to stream, Jack Mortic. I will be back in just a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom for like 2 minutes, and then we have a custom final boss for this campaign. I am very scared, but I will be back in just a second. Sorry about that. I am back. Gotta beat Dark Soul first. Okay. I'll save state by the door in case it explodes when we go in, because there's... I don't know, is Dark Dragon still gonna be in the background? You know, I had the most bizarre nightmare last night. I think the closest thing to compare it to is that lucid dreaming stuff kids these days are talking about. Huh. Yeah, that sounds rough. Well, I hope you were able to shake it off. Yeah, I've had some that have taken a while. Okay. Let's stay here in case the final level explodes. But surely that won't happen. Here we go! Black and white, time to get back here. What happened to the Black Heart? A boy died on the road. You must stop Darko before he gets hurt. One of my favorite bands is called Darko. Alright, so yeah, Dark Dragon just isn't here. How weird. What are these little... I've never seen these little circles here. What is that? Oh, maybe they're always there and I just never noticed. Huh. Alright. Well, with doubles and stuff, it's going to be pretty brutal to get through this gauntlet, especially without Mommy. So we're just gonna have to do our best. Ragnarocker says, "Rip, boy." The dream was unsettling since it was so peaceful. Too peaceful. Not a sound anywhere except me moving around. No birds, bugs, toads, squirrels, distant motors, none of that. Huh. Yeah, that sounds kind of creepy. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna wait and see what they do. Just straight shot, you got this. I mean, we're gonna take our time. I am not trying to get bodied by laser eyes or torch eyes. Let them get into position here. Yeah, here they come. Okay. Yeah, that's what we want. I would recommend just trying to kill Dark Soul as fast as you can. Nah. We take our time. This is way better. Play lame, win games. Minimize damage to the force. I think this is going to minimize damage. As much as we can. We believe. I am glad that someone does. No, I believe too. I think we'll be okay. I mean, ultimately, we just gotta not get Double. That is the win condition here. We can kill these guys before they do damage. You can't. I believe, because I need to see if my work explodes or not. I need to remember to save state again before we deliver the finishing blow. That way we can just jump back here if it blows up. No, we should take them on one at a time, probably, huh? He can use the Evil Ring, which is Bolt 3. Yeah, I just don't want to use it quite yet. And maybe I just should, but I don't want to break it. And this mod makes it really hard to tell when something is about to break. We'll use it some. Alright, got rid of that one. Security 2. 2 maximum effect. I'm worried about this torch eye on the left. I don't like that he's probably gonna get a turn. His turn now? Nope. Oh, okay, he didn't move. I can work with that. Alright, these guys on the side don't really do too much beyond that. I just need Thank You to hang out. Alright, let's do it again. Nice! The one shot. Security 4, which doesn't matter at all. Yeah, you need to not run up on them. We are gonna need to kill these next two at the same time, pretty much. So we might Black Ring here to make sure we're able to do that. I don't know why they're going back to the right. Alright, they've had their turns, which is good. You're not gonna help us too much. I like that guy being out of the way. I just want the torch eyes out of range. Thank You can't do a ton. You can't do a ton. I need my ranged attackers. Alright, can you kill one of them? Ah, 1 health. The blue dragons are the only issue. I wouldn't say that entirely. The torch eyes, the sources of fire, are also quite damaging. The 1 damage on them. I just want to make sure they die. Y2K! Oh no. So that might mean it cracked, I'm not sure. Aw, dang, we can't reach, can we? No. Yeah, that's not good. I don't think we have anybody that can reach. I should have played that different. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out, Ramtasm. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I think we actually have the health that he lives 2 of those. Y2K is the curse damage? Okay. Good to know. I just worry it turns off some battle text, so I worry that the cracked text is turned off. Because that's how we lost an Atlas. I didn't notice that it was cracked. And maybe it is, I just didn't notice. But I'm not sure it showed up. Okay. We're gonna wait and do that all together. Actually, that's quite tempting. I don't think they'll attack me if I go here. We'll see. Those lasers won't come further down. I didn't think so. Just fruit grass you back up. I used to be that guy, but it bothers me. This is the 3rd time you've called the halberd the Atlas. I mean, technically it's called the chicken right now, but yes. I don't mind you being that guy. Actually. No, you are right. It's only bad if you're wrong. Okay, they've had their turns. I think we go now and we start rocking them. I think that's the best play, the best course of action. Let's come up here. We'll let Rote start it. And that at least gets us within finishing distance. You know what? Just go ahead and kill that one. Why not? I don't want to deal with it. We could do that. I don't know what the boss is, though. I probably want to save that if I can. I have not even begun to actually. The boss is single target? Oh, okay. Well, then... Yeah, that does help, but we've handled it differently now. Oh, or you could just enter your name and phone number and take care of it immediately. So nervous. Give him the 2. And then I might actually boost Musashi and send him in to fight Dark Soul. I forget who had the boost. Oh, okay, you don't want to if you're still chilling. Alright. I don't know who has boost. I forget. Whatever. let's have somebody get rid of that guy. That way we can actually reach. Max has it? Okay. I know he's got the power ring, but I'm still worried about that breaking as well. But yeah, it might be the play. Actually, no. It's just the power ring. Oh, we'll chance it. Okay, it doesn't look like it cracked. Aw, crap. Alright, well, here we go. Distance heal him like that. I'm so nervous, my chest is so tight. Yeah, he's living. Okay. Do we kill them or do we go face? Let's kill the He is Blues. Maybe we send Musashi. Oh, come on. Can Musashi reach? Just short. Unfortunate. Not what I wanted. Nah, really not what I wanted. Alright, do your little damage that you can. That's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, we definitely should steal that white ring. I keep forgetting about it. No, we're not gonna full send totally yet, because I want to get rid of these guys. And I think that's the play. He's still leaving us alone for another 2 seconds. So I feel like we should take advantage. Empty level, dang. Thank you. Let's get rid of the source of fire. Security 4, 3 for maximum effect. There we go. Alright, I am happy with the position that we are in. That is looking pretty good to me. Alright, some people still need heals, but we're going in. Good start. Oh, whoops. You're the one who need it. Crazy how turning But It Is True into your Dark Knight made him the new MVP. I don't know if he's the MVP, but yeah, he definitely hits hard now. Could y'all take an aura? Sure. And top the other guy off. There we go. Top off rote. I guess it's good that we did. Alright. Thanks for that. Oh, we take one. Not bad. Alright, Musashi, you just go do what you do. It has changed. It will happen again. Oh, that was a crit. Into your name and phone number. That, I wonder how much that did. That seemed like a lot. Go ahead and top you off. Gonna one-cycle Dark Soul anyway. I sure hope so. No, let's not throw it away. Do your puny damage. 60 to 80, you think? Hey, level up. Cool. I appreciate him keeping a respectable distance. Now that's just rude. The wee delivery man! He's back! Okay, we didn't one-cycle him, but... Okay. Wow. I am glad he has a metric crap ton of defense. Another crit. Let's just go all in. We going. Charge, men! It is time! Don't miss, men! I need you to not suck, now more than ever. Okay. The woman showing you up. There we go, take that off the board, might as well. Alright, let me save state here in case this ends it. Ba-ba-ba. Thank you for the reminders. There we go. That should do at least 10. Do not boo. Wait, my spell isn't spelling! Black and white with my last breath, I piss for you! What? Alright, I gotta get the other music going. Let me see. Okay, I think y'all can hear that. If I'm not mistaken. Black Snake, I give you my life. My energy to improve. My energy to improve your marital issues. I was free again. He died. We are crazy. Here we go. Nothing. Oh. Wow, this has been just so stupid to watch. Seriously, the accident was years ago in Miami. I'm pissed for you. Nah, no more of that. Alat, it's time for you to learn a real truth. In this world, it's kill or be killed. Oh my gosh, it's Omega Flowey. He's got 400 HP, he's level 99, 100 attack, 40 defense. 240 MP, but no spells. Are y'all hearing the music? I think you are. I'm hoping. That is a lot of stats. Wait till you see his battle sprite. Oh, he's got a full battle sprite? Yes. Okay, good. I also expected something larger, but I am scared. Ow. That hurt real bad. Go ahead and hit you with a little heal. I am so locked in. We've got to not screw it up. I wonder what his range is. You can sit on this for a sec. And then that'll be the kill, and we'll decide who's gonna sit on these. Well, we gotta deal with the ads real quick. Yeah, let's have you heal yourself. I appreciate him living that as well as he did. Get Jim started that way. I would say Marbles can sit, but Marbles has been one of the only ones consistently dealing damage. I think we're just going to Fruit Grass you for free. A little silly, but... Dark Dragon's attack was like 99. Oh, so can sit. That is the perfect thing for him to do. I'm doing with you yet. Alright, we're still out of range, which is good to know. And have Jim do that. Nice. So far, the only thing that exploded was the portrait. Yeah, but that's not too bad. Not too worried about that. People might be the one to sit on this one. I just need to get to it real quick. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, so can sit on that one, and I think we're gonna have people sit on the other one. His MP looks weird. Okay, let's cycle through to people. I don't want to get that close. I have no trust right now. So you said Dark Dragon is 99. He's got 100 attack. So it's not that much more. Oh, 65? Oh. It was 65, huh. Whoops, he might be a tad strong. Nothing Nihil can't handle, I'm sure. Yeah, we've got it. Be just fine. I think I know how I'm gonna approach it. Okay. And the next turn, we move Thank You, and people takes a spot. Okay, Thank You needs to move and come over here. It's all about not rushing it. You gotta get set up. There we go. Alright. I like our setup. Our healers are ready. They are in different spots. He has had his turn. Let's go. Alright. Here we go. He did say he's going to teach you a lesson. He did say that. So he's got 400 health that we've got to eat through. You know what? No. Nope, I'm just teasing y'all. We're going to take another 2 seconds here. I'll show you what we're going to do. Y'all probably know. Tactics in my SRPG. Where's the fight blindly like a rabid animal strategy? I mean, that's been the rest of this playthrough. No cracking that we know of. What are all your spells again? Nothing that we super need. I think we throw you into the thick of it. I don't know that you're gonna do too much else. Oh lord, what is that? That is terrifying. You're the one that we boosted, yeah? Your attack is 79. 78. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, this thing is terrifying. Okay, so how much are we doing? We've done almost 50 so far. Okay, he's got Bolt 2 range. Oh. Description. Description. Oh, he doubled, but we're not dead. So that's pretty big. I mean, I want to buff Thank You as well. Hit him with that. Got hit by Y2K. I'll hit him with a rote and then we'll see where we're at. He's got data overflowing into his MP now. Maybe we're doing good damage. $264. We're not halfway yet. Give it to you. But the smoke comes out. Okay. We got one more use of that if we're gonna keep it up. Let's put you up here. Marbles could help us a lot if she took the hit. Oh, good crit. It's physical attacks you gotta be really scared about? Yeah, for sure. Does seem that way. You know what? I am worried that we're gonna take another hit. We're just gonna shower here to heal, what's his name? It has changed. I don't know that it'll be enough. He's got insane defense. Yeah, you know what? Just move over there and heal free. He's very important to us. Alright, it has changed. Crit for us. Double, do something. No? Okay. This is a very sad story. Back to the point of attack. Oh. What is that range? Oh, there's the physical punch. Oh, he crit too. We wanted Marble's attack though. Jim lived it. Huge. That's massive. And the double? Move Jim down so we can start throwing heals on him. Yeah, Marbles will be remembered. Her sacrifice was definitely not in vain. Break our power ring here. But he came back. I wanted to do more, like, customize the arena, but my brain just wouldn't let me. I mean, I greatly appreciate you doing this. Let's go! It has changed. Uses genocide. Oh, I thought that would be it. Let's go! Omega Flowey today. Ability, you know? You got a prize. You can't! Children can't educate Satan! You can't! I still haven't decided if the gas I have is good! Slurs, the Dark Dragon! I'm sorry, the Dark I cannot kill. A lot, the mouth must be removed. Use the view it's broken on Blackheart now! No, not me! Blackback! A lot. It's a rebellion of God. The flower's roots are destroy. A lot, your phone is broken. Let's go. But a lot is stuck. I've had those sprites for over a year. I've wanted to use them so badly. It's very confusing. Free and free! Well, thank you so much for putting this in, Monk. It is awesome. I'm dying! Yay! Let's die again. How do you use this furniture? Why did they all get killed? That's so fitting. The Black Dragon didn't answer. Why is collaboration important? Believe it or not, a lot will come back. I know it. He took her home. This is just low, like with the ghosts around him. Don't leave your password at home. Where are you? I don't think. All the colors are beautiful, and now I have to repurchase them. Oh, it finally gives me control again. I don't think. A lot. Come. He drowned in dirty water. Ron Foster ran after the match. Lieutenant May and Henry stood up. Black is very special. He has completely disappeared, but we know that this isn't true. Make sure the brand is comfortable. I know you can a lot. Follow the latest trends. Shining Force, I welcome you to this meeting. Oh, thank you so much, Monkman, for making this. This was hilarious. Oh. The custom boss was really cool. I really liked that. Nova buying Sonic Colors be like. Now there's just the very ending scene. I don't know if you can mod that or not. I guess you would know. Such a good song. The boss theme was nice, too. But I saw, yeah, the end theme. The end theme is great. But yeah, it'll be cool when you can do fully custom music. I did, I modded it. Oh, okay. So we do have a custom end scene. I mean, I was gonna stick around and see it anyway. Yoshitaka Tamaki, pour one out again. The greatest ever. This was a fun journey. Pretty difficult with that upped crit rate, but that was a fun challenge. I'm happy we made it to the end, even if we lost Mommy. I think that's the loss that made me the saddest. Mommy's sacrifice really, like, anybody would have died. There's absolutely nobody that could handle that. So, fun fact, the end theme is the biggest song in the files. Really? That's surprising. Now start Yogurt tonight. I want that to be its own video. Maybe. No, I should give it a little break before we start that. But we do have some time, so I'm like, do we want to late block it? Still sad Cloth never got to import for anyone. Yes, it was very sad. Losing one's mommy is never a happy event, but mommy was carrying us. Mommy was super important. Yes, believe me. Your house was broken into, young man. Oh no. I love you, football player. Adam does kind of look like a football player here. It happened to me. You are tired. Sit and rest. I'm tired. We're all tires. Do you want to work here? I need a new baby. Time to find out. Wait, not a baby. The company needs a new model like you. Wait, why didn't you call me? I came to sing. The end. Beautiful. Oh, that was awesome. Oh. Well, thank you again for making that. That was really fun. Now, I gotta think about what do we want to do for late block? I might let y'all vote. You tried your best. Well, you did a really good job. That was very, very fun. And I really appreciate, too, that you're pushing Shining Force modding even further. You know, I know that you, like, have Taya working on stuff and, like, I don't know, it just means a lot that somebody's, like, still trying to push this forward and see how much further it can be taken. I think that's really, really cool. I don't want to show the intro of Yogurt yet, because I wanna be surprised. But the next Monk Baron mod you guys will see is called Yogurt, and every single bit of text, every texture, everything has been replaced with yogurt. Every character, every enemy, the floors, the walls, it's insane. What if you did my Shining Force 1.2 hack? I don't want to start another another Shining thing, because that would, it's just better if I announce that and do it as its own thing. Like, I gotta play, like, to the algorithm at least a tiny bit. So, give me just a minute, and I shall figure out what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put up a poll. That sounds almost insufferable. Yeah, it does. It really does. But it will be something. Let's see. We can go full-on late block and do an SRPG from the collection. We can do that. I'm trying to decide which one. Kind of an indie game that people haven't seen. Let me start the poll here. Trying to decide here. Oh, there might be one other option. Let me see if I have this as an option. I should do that when he's here. Never mind. Alright. I'm looking through my libraries real quick. Oh, I'm not trying to add a billion options. So first we could, basically I'm thinking we do either a Steam game that's some sort of indie SRPG, or we do an itch one. So the question is, what do y'all want? The Steam games are usually a little bit higher quality, I find. I didn't think I would get done quite this early. So I didn't fully plan for this, but that's fine. I'll let that poll sit for a minute. And then in chat, y'all can say if y'all want, like, something that might be good or the dumbest thing I can find. Or we could do some Veil of the Witch. I didn't think about that. It seems like y'all are leaning towards a Steam one. Okay. If we're leaning towards Steam... So I could also clip the thing out, potentially. Okay. We could do a total throwback. Alright, we're looking at Steam. Okay. We are gonna do a total throwback, I think. This will take me like 2 seconds to set up. Thank you to everybody who voted. And let me make sure I get a link to the game real fast so that I can shout out the guy who made it. Perfect. Okay. I can do that and pause that. Okay, cool. Here is what we're gonna do for late block tonight. Let me get it going. Give me window capture. I've had this in my library for literal years. Thank y'all for being willing to just rock with me for whatever we're doing. It has been a while since we've had late block. I've kind of missed it. Alright, I will try to clip this and make it its own video later. But, alright, here we go. Welcome, YouTube, to The Legend of Zero. This is an indie... I've already screwed it up. Whatever. This is an indie SRPG that is on Steam, and it is made by Harry. The developer only known as Harry. Or Yunkai. Sorry. My intro is all over the place. But, I actually played the first game that Yunkai made called Legend of Sina. I did that... How many years ago was that? I'm gonna peek real fast, because I am very curious. Nihil Legend of Sina. The whole thing is on the channel. It's in a playlist. That was 3 years ago. It was one of the most unhinged SRPGs I've ever played. At some point, we ended up with the Pope in our team. We got the Joker. We got the most broken SRPG item I've ever seen in a staff that had like 50 range and gave your unit plus 10 to all stats permanently. And it had 30 uses and we could buy multiple of them. It was nuts. But I had fun. Like, it was not a good game, but I had fun. So, it still has a special place in my heart. And now, 3 years later, I think it's time to explore the sequel, The Legend of Zero. Now, the end of the last game, there was an epilogue that I thought was actually pretty well done. It wraps back around to the way the first game, the start of the game. We also recruited Satan and the 7 deadly sins, and then we met the 8th deadly sin. It is a bonkers watch, so you guys should definitely go check it out. I'll make sure to link that playlist, in the description of whatever video this ends up being. But at the end of the game, the two main characters, the two lords, settle down and they have a child together. And that child is a son named Zero. Here's the link to The Legend of Zero. It is on Steam for free. I think I paid $1 for it. And, yeah, here we go. Select the difficulty of the game. Easy, normal, hard. Hard has permadeath, easy has double EXP. We're gonna go normal. Let me move the capture just a tiny bit so y'all can read the names. It is always hard to size SRPG studio games. Why did he leave me? There's a beauty right there. Let's get her. They think they can take me down, huh? Another SRPG Maker title. I know you were all so excited about that. So it looks like we start with Jane, the mercenary, a legendary swordswoman from a faraway town, once defeated 10 men by herself. She's got a crimson sword, has blessing, so she recovers HP every turn. And pursuit enables consecutive attacks if quicker than the enemy, so it's kind of like Vantage. I want auto turn in on. PTSD, remembering the 330 plus unit map from the Legend of Flim and the incest plot. Yeah, this is not Falnarian Tactics, different guy. But this one was also pretty unhinged. What does our battle forecast look like? How are we doing? Pretty dang good. They've got a 50 hit rate. So I'm not too afraid of them. Ordinary goblins. Or the skeleton is also an ordinary goblin, apparently. I think we're gonna terrain advantage on them. Ooh, already took a hit at 35% chance. But we can run and heal every turn. How much do we heal? Almost half of our health. It's a lot. Alright, she seems to have decent growths. Jane, more like Mary Sue, am I right? I'm not gonna judge that quick. Hopefully not. Ha! Looks like I'll be having a feast tonight. Disgusting. My dream! As a king! I can see it now. Okay, move on to Chapter 1, Dark Magician. Who are you? I'm fleeing from my home country. My father has been killed and I have nowhere to go. Please help me. Who are they? I don't know, but it seems we have to defeat them to know. Alright, let's go. I appreciate that he did custom music for this one. We now have Tayla, an ordinary soldier who is the daughter of a wealthy merchant. Barrier, fixed probability to negate damage. 50% of the time, Tayla will just not take damage. That is an insane thing to give us 2 characters in, but alright. And she has luck times 3% chance to just survive. So that's, what, 36% chance to have Miracle? I mean, seems pretty good. What are we against? Night Owls. Messengers of the night, feed on darkness. Okay. I've known some people like that. Oops, I missed what that said, but it's fine. Tayla giving off tank vibes. I think you're making a big assumption that, like, balance in this exists. A lot of SRPG studio games, like, balance is just not a thing. Like, archetypes are not really considered. I appreciate that you're putting, like, that kind of thought into it. And that's not me knocking on, like, the game or anything. It's just, I don't usually see that. Yeah, let's do that. Get rid of you. We level again. Oh, that was just a child. Oh, I feel bad about that. I maybe should have not killed her, but whatever. Alright, we got the boss. Let's check enemy range. What's the button? There we go. Oh, I perfectly sat at it. Let's full heal. Cool, cool. And we bait the boss in. Alright, we'll try and get Tayla the kill here. That's gonna be tough to do. We'll let her get a hit and see what happens. No, we can let her get it. We're back in the realm where defense matters. I'm gonna cheer for anything even resembling a general/tank at this point. I feel like Jane is gonna be a dodge tank, and the fact that she's healing herself every turn is huge. So what did the guy say before? I finally found... Only the light can save... Oh. Why did it come to this? That's what he said, okay. I finally found light. We are moving and grooving right along. Chapter 2, Zinc. Oh, we have battle preps now. No info. Just have our 2 units. Let's go. You've split us in half. That's rather rude. Fair, but you don't need heal if you just don't take damage. Again, big assumptions. Are you the legendary warrior wanderer? Guess my fame has reached far. Wait, don't kill me. Why? I guess we can let you join us. Sounds good, if I can survive. You're gonna give me a unit and then... Oh, okay. Well, it's fine, because Jane has insane priority. He absolutely should have died there. Now we get Zinc, the Cavalier, a wild ranger who is carefree and likes to wander. What did you do? Zinc's personal guard. Has the Awakening Orb, an item that allows you to boost a character's stats. It has unlimited uses, its range is self, and it has awakened 100%. I don't know what that means. He doesn't get to move, it seems. Ooh, that hurt. I think we've got it, though. Why did you betray us, our Lord Zinc? Chapter 3, I Wanna Be. Moving and grooving right along. He didn't drop the orb. I thought he would. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. I wanna be the very best. Crazy. We are against Lai, a mercenary who only wants to play. Oh, he's got Luke the Thief with him. That's maybe a recruitable? Hell of a recruitment convo. You're that wanderer? Yep, I guess you can come. Cool. It's beautiful, isn't it? Like I said, I've had this sitting in my Steam library for literally, like, probably 3 years. Yunkai put these out pretty quickly. Oh, he sucks, comparatively. I don't know if we need to train him or not. What's your move? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try to not let him attack us. Let's put you at the back. Put you in here, and let's see how this goes. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, let's go. Didn't get hit by the 24. I do appreciate the screen resolution he chose for this. Okay, do we have talk? We have attack. Attack. And attack. We have no talk. He must die, apparently. I have no way to heal. Which is really not ideal. Your hit's terrible. Let's go for it. Okay. And then we can let Zinc get that. Unique named character, but no dialogue of any kind. We don't die to that, do we? Oh, we sure do. Well, I don't think we normally have it on permadeath. So maybe it's fine. Y'all know I love these SRPG studio games. Like, just people that can create whatever they want. Like, why is this forest so huge? Why are we here? No idea. But Yunkai really wanted to make this, so he did. And there's a third one as well. And then I actually worry that some of my comments upset him a couple years ago. And that's why he stopped making these games. So I really hope that's not the case, but... I really do enjoy them. I just obviously had a lot of criticisms for the first game because it was nuts. But I had fun, so... Chapter 4, Ghost Warrior. Okay, yeah, we're not on permadeath mode, so it's fine. I don't know if I looked at what his ability is. Any info? Nope. Warriors from the past haunting the present. Be careful. As one word. Go crush them, warriors of the underworld! We're against Gavin. He's a warrior who accidentally summons some ghost warriors. I like, too, that the first enemies had descriptions, and now they just don't anymore. I hope this isn't copyrighted music. Oh. Whoops. That's not good. Okay, let's put you here. sweet. Yeah, Zinc kind of seems just unusable. I mean, we need a defense and strength, I guess. And then I think I want to put you here. Zinc is probably not long for this world. Oh, hey, he got a little more EXP before he died this time. Oh yeah, I guess this one actually does fit in the screen this time instead of being super shonky. Yeah. It's a double-edged sword. Like, I like that anybody can make stuff in SRPG Studio, but not having the coding knowledge and stuff also can sometimes make it really hard to get things to fit on screen. I'm realizing another issue. We have we are running out of sword uses pretty rapidly. Yeah, that might be a problem. How many you got left? You got 4 uses. Yeah, we're just gonna run and preserve those. I'm gonna need a new sword ASAP. Maybe the dev feels the same way I do about calves, that he doesn't like making them or using them. I mean, we don't have a general yet, so I know it's not somebody that totally shares your sensibilities. Yeah, we've got 4 uses. That's really not good. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, okay, perfect. Chapter 5, Lance versus Lance. Okay. I was hoping I could get us to some... Do we have anything? Do we have a convoy? We sure don't. Well, we're really gonna need swords. Crush my lance if you can! Okay, we've got 2 bodyguards, a paladin and a general. And we've got Ken the paladin. Once wielded a lance that terrorized all lands. He disables crits. I didn't check Zinc. Oh, you also can't be crit. Hello? We just have a pirate now. Okay, welcome to the squad, Ken, a pirate who was once a knight. He has dual, some probability to attack consecutively, which is skill times 3%. So that's, what, 24% chance? And then revenge, luck times 3% chance to activate crits during counterattacks. So that's 21%. Alright. How is your D compared to your defense, by the way, compared to others? Pretty good, actually. You know, it feels good to be back in my element of playing SRPGs that I'm not sure anybody else has online yet. This is really what I love doing. That was a really bad exchange. You almost get 1 shot to this. This guy is insane. Glad we know the deep lore on Ken. His introduction was really intense, and it's amazing he survived that. Yeah, it's in the deleted scenes or something. It's in the extended edition. We are just gonna get bodied by this guy, huh? There's really, like, not a way around it. Yes, there is, apparently! Let's go! Taylor carrying us. Yeah, we probably should just take the 10, honestly. Okay! Can you imagine this on permadeath mode, just by the way? Music's kind of a banger. You do 2 damage to him. You do 8. Is Jane or Jagan? Can you... Okay, hang on. Can you use anything else? No, you can only use swords. Little Timmy's first campaign is Chapter 4 or 5, fight 3 promoted units with your team of pre-promotes. It's not his first campaign, though. Legend of Xeno was his first campaign. This is number 2. We do damage like that. I'm worried about how we're gonna handle this other guy. Though. Your defense is 9. What's his? 13. Okay, I think we have to use Jane. And then this lets us level somebody. Tayla's more worthwhile. Why did she level at 92? I don't know. Oh, got Crimson Sword. We needed that so bad. Okay. Let's go. 30 more uses of our best unit. For a second, I was like, is Jane our Jagan that is just hard locked to swords? And then they're just not going to give us any more swords, so that's how many uses of your Jagan you have? That would be fascinating. It's kind of like the Manicheets in early Fire Emblem. Oh, so he learned nothing. He did take some of my criticism to heart. I know he rebalanced the first game after my playthrough. I don't know how much, but I want to see at some point. HP, skill, and speed. Alright. Skill is good. Tayla, get more levels, please. No. Let's give it to Zinc. Let's try. I don't know if he got EXP or not. I don't know what happened. I'm coming off way more negative than I mean to. I have nothing but respect for the devs since they made something to begin with. Same, but it's also fun to, like, you know, you can get some criticism if you put yourself out there. That's just the nature of things. Okay, any info? No. I only ruled a kingdom. Look at me now. Your name is Worry? Duke. Has a lightning, once a king, now a duke. Got some base going. He's got a bunch of apprentice mages. Need to not let you stand. Are you all on approach enemy? Yes, you are. Let's have you do that. I'm really surprised we have no way to heal. Oh, great. Missed a 79. Oh, well, they missed as well, so. I'm kind of surprised we have no way to heal. Except for Jane. I appreciate the crit. Saving uses. There goes Zinc. I wonder if Jane is a game over condition. Another level, skill and luck. Nice. All right. Seems healing items aren't a thing. Why is the range so far? You have 3 range. Okay, so lightning is a 3 range tome. I gotta remember that. You have darkness, which is 1 to 2 range. Alright, so let's do that. Even Lynn's story in FE7 gave you Sarah by chapter 5. We don't need a healer. We're fine. That's gonna wreck us. You one-shot us regardless, so. Let's go! We got a miss. Got a Dark Tome. We don't have anybody that can use that at the moment, but that's fine. Maybe in the future. Let's go ahead and heal up. And then I guess we just try and bait this guy out. Hopefully he doesn't one-round us. He doesn't want to come for us. Okay, if he won't come for us for one more turn... Okay, we can reach him. Does he get... Okay, Throne does not give a void in this game. Do you move at all off the throne? I'm curious. No. Okay, then let's just drive people into him. Ken... Okay, let's try and give it to Ken. Strength, speed, and res. Nice. Welp rip. We'll just get the kill here, I think. Chapter 7, The Lord. So, in the last game, stats really didn't matter very quickly because the most insane thing early game, I say early, it was like chapter 10 or so, there was a beach map where there were a bunch of assassins that I think had a 35% chance to insta-kill you. They like all had assassinate. And there was no defense against that. Even if they didn't do any damage to you, it would still kill you. And they doubled you every time. So it was like 35% chance twice every single turn to die. It was nuts. So stats stopped mattering really fast. I'm wondering if... Oh yeah, and that was before I found the staff, the Omni staff, that gave 10 to all stats. So we'll see if stats matter in this game, and if so, for how long. Against Alvin. Bow before me, peasants. Alvin, High Lord, has a great sword. The king who overthrew the previous king. Oh, you overthrew the Duke from the last map. Cool. He's also got his friend Dean, who's a dragon tamer. And the rest are royal knights. I see we also have Merlin, our bishop. A legendary magician whose sole purpose is to win a lady's heart. So he has Miracle. Luck times 3%, so 2, 4, 6, like what? 69% chance? Nice. Enables consecutive attacks if quicker than the enemy. And his speed is 16. Which is top tier, so probably doubles. And unlimited weapons. Weapon durability does not decrease after attacks. Can you use the darkness? Yeah, it looks like you can. He also has a recovery staff. I wonder if that counts as a weapon? I don't know. Yeah, you can use the darkness, which is cool. So which one's better? Attack 9, range 1 to 5. Attack 6, range 1 to 2. It's worse in every single way. I don't know why I would ever want to use that. Dude's 5 levels higher than anyone else on your team, is he? Oh, yeah, he is. Don't worry about that. He's just gonna promote soon. I'm sure that's fine. He hits like a train. There we go. I thought he was gonna soften. He just hits like a freight train. Everybody else is irrelevant. at this point. Strength, skill, luck, okay. Yeah, everybody else takes a crap ton of damage from this. I think, I'm gonna be in range of those no matter what. Yeah. Alright, let's put Jane here and dodge tank our way to victory, I think is what we do. It works out! Strength, skill, defense. We really needed that defense. Okay. Yeah, go for that. We took a hit, that sucks. I think we just kill with this. He is our most important unit now, most valuable unit. And I think we just block off and try not to die. Crap. Okay, Jane is game over condition. Good to know. I can work with that. I should have just done this at the start. There we go. Much better. What do we think so far? Are we feeling Legend of Zero? Is this beautiful? Y'all know I'm gonna like it. We don't do a whole lot of damage there, do we? We sure don't. This feels horrifically unbalanced. That's dreadfully on par with other SRPG Maker titles. I mean, there are some good games that are on SRPG Maker. A lot of them you just can't tell. Symphony of War uses SRPG Maker. Let's put you up here as bait. So maybe Jane doesn't die. Cool. Did we have talks with Dean? I gotta double check that. Attack item weight. Attack item weight. Attack item weight. Can't get over there. It's part of why most of us like you as a streamer. No matter how bad or unfair a game is, you're always just having a good time. I just love SRPGs, you know? And I think it's really fun I get to share these with you guys. And also, like I said, it's really fun to me to, like, play games that maybe have not been played before on streams. I took a hit. That's not good. I'm gonna put you here to take a death and hope that Jane's priority does not supersede that. Oh, we did that terribly. That was my fault. I should have been reading those battle forecasts a lot closer than I was. See, this is just a puzzle to solve. And I gotta figure out how I'm gonna solve it. Because I can heal with Merlin. So I'm like, that might be something. Jane has the most priority, apparently. Yeah, it does seem that way. RNG is not landing on our side at the moment. I think we've got it solved here, though. Because I can do that and get rid of that Royal Knight. Cool, cool. I can double check that you don't have a talk. Alright, you don't, and then Taylor couldn't reach. You don't either. Okay. Okay. So if I Okay, we live. Yeah. There we go. Got it figured out. Oh, Taylor did tank. Nice. I need to figure out if he actually heals. If he heals, if it takes uses. You do 2 damage and die in 1 shot. That's really not good. Can you get that kill if I need you to? Yes. And you don't die. Cool. Alright, let's figure it out. Heals are not unlimited. Alright, we brought down Dean. We get the Emerald Axe, which is for Ken, I guess. We're still learning. We know Jane has the most priority now. And we know heals are not unlimited, just everything else. Who got the axe? I forget already. Oh, yeah. You did. How much better is that? 10 extra crit, 10 extra hit, 2 attack. Okay, not bad. Probably gonna have you start the boss for us, who appears to not move. You see, this is cinematic. This bridge stretching out over this ocean represents change. I don't know. I think they just don't give us EXP if they're the last guy. Which is a very interesting choice. I've not seen that before, but they don't want you to grind bosses for some reason, so. Innovation, really. Chapter 8, The Princess. No info. My father's kingdom is mine to protect. Oh, I think she's from the first game. Okay, there she is. High Lord, Princess of the former kingdom. Yeah, I think that was the female lead. It's been a little while. That also is the main menu music from Legend of Cena. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. So, we're getting our first character. I really thought this would be about Zero so far. I'm very surprised it isn't. Or maybe we just haven't gotten to him yet? I don't know. Yeah, nice. Got our crit. We need to kill all these. We need to player phase as many of these guys as we can. That's not many. Apparently. I'm trying to not use Jane as much as possible. I think that Merlin is going to be able to carry us through if he had to. How does he handle that? 14. He can take 2 of those? Merlin is so good. Oh, they do 20 damage. Ah. I see. Do 20 damage to our lord. Got it. That's my bad for putting my lord in range of the archers that have huge range. Okay, let's let you kill this one in the corner to keep you out of the way. The difference is... Okay, if you crit... Perfect. Ken is now our second most valuable unit. Okay, there we go. I like to imagine Ken just got lost disembarking near where the battle he joined in took place, and he's just tagging along, but everyone's too nice to say anything. Yeah, there's nobody really talks to him. Because they're like, oh, it's kind of weird, like, do you know him? I don't know him. No, I'm sure he talked to you. I'm sure he's your friend. Like, you went to high school together or something. No, I don't think we did. I think I'd remember that. Res and magic, okay. Can do that, and nobody else dies. I think that was a named guy again. Now we gotta deal with Claire, the High Lord. Okay, the town tiles don't give a void either. Probably let Taylor start this one. Alright, let's see what happens. Yep, she moves. Okay, we got crit and died. That's fine. Do you one round her? Yeah, you do. Does she give EXP? Is my next question. Hey, we did damage. No, it doesn't seem like she does, so we should just use our Divine to not use uses. Words. Final? The Swordsman? What? Is this the end of the game? What? Defeat me if you can. Whatever you say, Bonzo. He's a fencer, wandering swordsman, undefeated. He's also got Lynn, the paladin, Bonzo's lieutenant. Amazon, the gladiator. Are they all Amazons? Okay, yeah. What do y'all have? Barrier, 50% chance to negate damage. That's pretty scary. Lynn also has a 50% chance to negate all damage. And Bonzo has 60% chance to attack twice in a row. A lot of named folk just dying off in these battles. I'm glad we got to know them and their struggles, so their deaths hit us in the feels. Yeah. I'm sorry, for anybody that needs counseling, it will be available after the stream. Just join the Discord below. There's a lot of guys coming in. Okay, let's let Taylor open for us. And see where we go. He negated damage. Not ideal. How many uses you got? 19? Probably gonna use those up. Oh, he negated damage. What a spicy final chapter. I mean, we just gotta heal and pray. That's really our only option here. Hey, we got the negate. Or the miracle. Okay. One of them's really low. Can you get the 4? No, he half damage. Alright, we're gonna dodge tank to win. Yeah, 54% chance. I think that's our only shot. Spicy, I think we skedaddled. Spicy and got straight into muy picante. I mean, a little bit, maybe. There we go, we got another one killed. Alright, there goes Zinc. Okay, that's not how we beat that. That's fine. That's fine. I know what we need to do now. We need to use terrain. That's where I went wrong. I was not using terrain. And it's really a requirement in this game, it would seem. Another fun backstory for this dev. I remember back when I was originally streaming the first game, Legend of Xena. I said I recommend the game because, like I said, I got it for $1, and he had a deal set up where it was like if you buy any of the other games, the others go down to like 65 cents. It was really cool because I don't think I'd seen anybody do that up to that point. But I love deals like that like, you know, keep you coming back. So I was like, yeah, I definitely recommend this game. It was worth the money. It was really fun. And then I believe it was Tisbor, all the way years ago, who was like, Nihil, how much did you pay for this? Just asking. Not trying to question your decisions too hard. And I was like, $1? But you could get it, like, for 65 cents, potentially. And he's like, okay. You should look at the Steam listing. And I was like, what? Okay, I can. Why? So I went and looked, and the dev, I guess because somebody was streaming it, marked all the games up to $20. So that was something. I love that we're not going to be able to get this kill. I'm going to need you to run. Unfortunate. Ah, yep, I should have played better. It's fine. Everything is fine. I don't know how old the dev is. He might be younger and not known. But I mentioned that, like, I don't think it's worth $20, and now it's free, so... I'm just sad he hasn't made another one since, because I definitely didn't want that to be the result. I'm fine with them attacking in if Jane is hit here, I think. Is that forest tile? Yeah, that's forest tile. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good to just let them attack in, because... Yep, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing great, we're doing great. We just gotta... Our footing was off. We gotta stand a little differently. Okay. Decent start. I probably, to change this, I probably would not have given them this 50% to negate damage. That is my thought. That's probably how I would change the balance on this just a little bit. I think that would make it a little bit better. No, I'm still having fun. It's fine. We just took a 2% crit to the face. It happens. There we go. The 54% went in our favor that time. We've got a 58% chance to hit. We probably will. Oh, we didn't, and we took another low percent crit to the face. That's fine. Okay, we're going to retreat and blast this guy behind us. I think that goes through his barrier. Yeah, and we're just gonna protect our units here that are important. Our two units we need are Jane and Merlin. And I think with their move, I think we can actually just range them like this. Just woke up. What I missed? Oh, hello, SRPG Studio. How I haven't missed thee. Aw, Taya, don't be that way. This is, to bring you up to speed, this is a sequel to a game I played on the channel 3 years ago, maybe a little more, called Legend of Cena. And I've had this sitting in my Steam library for 3 years, and I've wondered how it is the whole time. So now we're taking a look at it, and I'm really excited about it. I believe this is the final chapter. So that's something, and shockingly, you have actually not missed that much context for that. Me explaining that to you, that's about, you know about everything I know now. You know the problem, you keep letting yourself get crit. You gotta not do that. You know, you're right. I think you're right. Alright. Our two characters we need are Jane, our mercenary, and Merlin, our bishop. She's our lord, so if she dies, it's GG. Yeah, Zinc survived, like... Oh, I should heal him. Thank you for calling my attention to that. I just thought he dodged. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, let's long heal him real quick. Sweet. Alright, we're all healed up. Do you think Lynn one-rounds us? I worry she does. Let's have Zinc start it, maybe. Here we go. Hey, he does live with 3 health now on things. That's pretty cool. That makes it sound like story has not been a focus. You could say that. That would not be inaccurate. We're having trouble with these enemies because they have a 50% chance to have damage. All of them have that. So that's made it a little bit difficult. But yes, that there went off. New skill, unlimited weapons. Oh, cool! We don't use weapon uses anymore. That's pretty good. I wish we had gotten that earlier than the final map. But her having limited uses did make it more interesting. It did encourage me to level up my other people, which was really important because I'm not sure we could have made it to the end without them. We're just gonna sit and regen real quick. Because Jane regens health every turn. Alright. We are on to the final enemy. I haven't save stated this whole time. I guess I will once. Kinda don't want to, but... the final enemy, Bonzo, the Fencer. He is undefeated, but not for long. I kind of don't want to let him get a terrain advantage, and if I attack from here, there's a chance that he will. You know, actually no, he can't reach. It's fine. Alright, let's do it. Final enemy. He attacked consecutively. Dang, we didn't even damage him. That's probably not good. Let's see. Story was the only focus. We've got so much deep lore on characters like Ken, who just showed up one day and kind of refused to leave. Yeah, Ken is my favorite, I think. Hey, it was a boss that gave us levels. You've proven worthy. I have. The end. I didn't expect that to go that quickly. That was the Legend of Zero. What if I hit continue? Oh, I could just load the final map again. Okay. Well, I expected that to be a sequel to The Legend of Cena that I played several years ago, given that the final character, your two main characters, have a child at the end who's named Zero. I did expect him to make an appearance in the game. He didn't. That was fun. Double or Nothing? I think Double or Nothing, if y'all are down. So he actually did make a third one of these. I believe that's all he made. Let me double check here. Yeah, he did. Okay, yeah, it's called The Legend of Snake. Let me get that going. And we will give that a shot. The third in the trilogy. Let me install that real quick. That was one of the experiences of all time. Teodrin just saying, yo, that ending goes crazy. I'm very surprised. Yeah, he even says this is the next installment of Legend of Cena. It's a bit more simple and hopefully you will like it. Well, thank you for making it. I do appreciate it. I really think you should keep making these. I honestly, unironically do. Oh! I'm reading the description only now. This game is based on Fire Emblem and is extremely similar to the previous game I made, except much simpler. Legend of Cena was like 30 plus, I think 30 chapters-ish, and had a lot more story. He says, I've taken out all the unnecessary hustles, and you should progress the storyline fair quickly, as there isn't much of a story. The game itself is just a typical tactical RPG with only 5 playable characters and 11 chapters in total. Should take you an hour to finish. Most characters can promote once they reach level 15 and learn skills at both 10 and 20. Hope you enjoy. Well, thank you, Young Kai. I'm gonna check real quick. Should I have promoted? Was that my bad? No. 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 This unit cannot change class. Most units can promote at level 10. We have level 10, level 11, level 8, level 17. Huh. Alright, that apparently didn't happen. But that's fine, that's fine. Let me post the link to that one more time in case you would like to go download it and give The Legend of Zero a try for yourself. I absolutely think you should. And let me get Legend of Snake going. I'm actually going to run to the bathroom again real quick. I'll just be a sec. I will be right back, and then we will do Legend of Snake, which maybe we will also finish in one sitting. I don't know. I will be right back. Alright. So Merlin's a pre-promote, everybody else needs level 15 to promote, but you don't quite get enough EXP. Yeah, it did seem that way, but... I bet Legend of Snake will be better. Legend of Snake. I'll do an intro here in a sec. Let me make sure I grab the link to it. Alright, I'm gonna do another intro, because this will probably be its own standalone video. I'm gonna try something new. I'm gonna try to, like, download the VOD and clip these out. And, like, make them their own videos. To maybe please the algorithm a little bit more with this. I don't think these will get lots of views, but that's okay. I just like to spotlight indie SRPGs. Okay. Welcome, YouTube, to The Legend of Snake. This is the third in a trilogy of games, the first being Legend of Cena, and the second being Legend of Zero. If you'd like to watch those, I've got links to both probably in the description below. Hopefully I remember to do that. But anyway, this is a free indie SRPG made by the developer Yoonkai. This one is rated mostly positive, it's got 10 ratings. He says, another Fire Emblem clone. This one is a unique spin. Overall, I consider this an improved version of my previous two Legend games. The game has 3 modes, including the classic permadeath mode. It's slightly harder than the previous 2 Legend games I made. I hope you enjoy. About this game. The third game in the Legend series. The game is more complex than Legend of Zero and a bit more strategic. It has 3 level difficulties and has 6 characters. There are 11 chapters in this game, same as the Legend of Zero. All in all, I consider this game to be an improved version of Legend of Zero and has way more replay value. Also included is the classic, okay, this is kind of repeating, but that's fine, the classic permadeath mode. This game itself is extremely similar to Fire Emblem. You move characters on a grid map and defeat each map to advance to the next map. You can level up characters and gain new skill, maybe just one, and classes. It's an RPG-styled game without any story. Oh, it makes me sad there's no story. But we will give it a shot. Third time is the charm. Let's see how the Legend of Snake is. So there's easy, double EXP, normal, hard, which is permadeath, and very hard. Permadeath, but no critical hits. I would think that would be easier than hard, given his past games, but we'll see. Okay, so our only unit seems to be Lai the Snake. Ooh, can possibly promo. Is Firestorm? Back to the default music. That's a little disappointing. Okay, so we have Poison Attack, a 50% chance to poison the enemy. And we're against a bunch of birds. Oh, they are just birds. They're all identical. Hopefully that's fine. I love the sound he makes walking. Yeah, I've not seen a Snake Lord before. That's pretty unique. So the forests give us 30 avoid and 2 defense. That sounds really important. The animation's great. I kind of like that. They are not capable of damaging me, but they're attacking into me anyway. It's just really funny. Oh, we poisoned him. Let's go. Okay, let's kill the other one, probably. Or maybe we just run. What's your move? Yeah, let's run. Well, I want to know how much poison helps. We'll see. A caster Snake Lord? Yeah, it's a very original idea. Okay, what are our growths? We got defense, strength, speed, and magic. I would assume we're using magic. We also have unlimited uses, so that's good to know. Chapter 1, Angel. Okay. Ah! You are given Angia, the Siren. She has Heaven's Judgment and 100 use long healing. I'm guessing that's all the healing we get for the game. She also has a fixed probability to survive, so she's got a 50% chance to proc Miracle. And Barrier makes a return, but it's not 50% chance this time. It's a 100% chance to negate, to have damage, would be my guess. It says negate damage, but in the last game it was have. So, yeah, that seems pretty good. Then this map, we are against a bunch of Chimeras that also have Firestorm. Alright. I'm down for this so far. This is interesting so far. Do you have an attack? You do. So they're gonna do, I wonder if it rounds up or down. I don't know. Long healing makes sense. Much more useful for a snake than wide healing or tall healing would be. Very true. I didn't consider that. Oh, the river gives Avoid plus 40 and defense plus 3. Okay, that's better than forests. We need to sit in the river. I guess because we're a snake, it helps us a lot. Let's see what her attack looks like. Okay. Yeah, I think we just sit here. Okay, we poison, which is nice. Lost the coin flip. Ah, we lost the coin flip. Alright, that's fine. I think we continue to flip those coins. I think that is the optimal solution here. And statistically, we will win. There we go. I just need this to go my way enough times. Didn't get it that time. That's fine. I see what he means. This definitely has a more strategic element than the last one. I'm sure that's... Long healing make... Oh, wait, I read that. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping it would just be all animals after that first map. I mean, she's kind of a siren, like, that's kind of an animal. They don't seem to care about her, so I wonder if I just have her go out. She's also taking half damage from everything, I think. Yeah. So maybe we just have her go block out there and start dealing damage. Yeah, this seems to actually be the play. Yeah, and now we can have long healing. And that full heals us. Strength, magic, and luck. Okay, that's better growths. I need one coin flip. Hey, we got the coin flip. We are in. I'm thinking that this time, unlike last time, we put all of our EXP into one unit, with hopes of getting our snake promoted. We missed the 90 and we died. I'm not mad about it, you're mad about it. That's all I have to say about that. I almost just said animals don't have faces to explain she's too humanoid to count. I mean, what did the famous philosopher like Trisha Paytas say? Do dogs have brains? Do we know, really? Not sure we do. It's not hilarious, man. It's something other than that. I don't know. Hey, we're in the same position. Okay. We long heal first. That was my mistake. Yeah. The RNG is pretty sad, I guess. It rolls it at the start of the map. Another level. Skill, strength, magic, luck. Chapter 2, Ice Phoenix. So, how high do we have to get to class change? I don't... Okay, Angia can never change class. That's good to know. Do we have anything in our convoy? No, we don't. Oh, we get the Ice Phoenix. Theo, the Garuda, has got Ice Trap. He gets to attack twice in a row if he's quicker than the enemy. We'll check that in a second. And he's got a 75% chance to proc Sniper. Fixed probability for attack to always hit. That's pretty nice. Okay, so he's got 7 speed. They have 3 speed. So he'll always attack twice in a row on these enemies. That's good to know. I think we do that, and so you can start getting hits in. We totally got this. Snake gets stepped on. He's doing his best. Oh, I should have not attacked into that. It worked out, though. That's cool. We double. That's good. Does he have his own attack in music? Ooh, got the 66. Dodge. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, the bird has his own battle music. Okay. It's level 3. I wonder if he's supposed to... Oh, he has 3 range, too. Oh, he's just better than the snake in every way. He doesn't even get countered. That's a 13% chance to hit. What? Oh, because he's on the river tile. And that gives 40 avoid. I forgot. My mistake. Okay. 75% of the time, it hits every time. Couldn't have said it better myself. That actually has decent chance to hit. Okay, let's put our snake on the forest to get some terrain going. I think. And then you go here and get rid of that one. Oh, we got the death spell. I think we win now? Yeah. Oh, he's just got crazy dodge. We've still got 53% chance to hit that. Death is 1 less damage and tiny bit more hit. Oh, is his thing just terrible hit? Is that the deal? Yeah, that might be it. Okay. I'm happy for him to have death done. Ooh, we could potentially give our snake Ice Trap. Chapter 3, Long Shot. Did he say if I think he said we get promotions. Did he say how high we have to be? Huh, doesn't say. So I guess I'll just have to check every map. Okay, manage class change. Nope. Fio cannot change classes. Okay, good to know. And what was this one called? Oh yeah, long shot. Alright. We get Life. The Medusa class. She has Gate, which is 1 to 5, and has 35 hit, which is almost nothing. She also has long healing, which is great. She has consecutive attacks if quicker than the enemy, and she has 4 speed. So we'll see if that lets her do that on this map. She also has the class skill Speed Up, which is speed up by 1. I wonder what order this resolves in. I wonder if her effective speed for the skill is 4 or 5. We're fighting lots of fallen angels, and their speed is all 1, so it doesn't matter. Oh, except for Tomas, the sage down here. He also has Gate and speed 7. Okay, we gotta beware of Tomas. Let's do that. I bet she does not have the ability to change classes either. I'm starting to think it's just going to be our Snake Boy. HP, skill, defense, speed, and magic. New skill, Barrier. I should have checked the skill. Those are actually really impactful in this game. I don't know why they just constantly want to go for the bird. It just ends everything. Alright, so Barrier. 100% chance to have damage. Do I still have to play the game? What is the range on that? Okay, the range on that is 6. Magic and luck. I don't know that I still have to play the game. You have a 21% chance to hit me, and you do half damage if you do. I've only got a 56% chance to hit you. But, like, who really cares? Yeah, I go for my moves, whatever. You have a 6% chance to hit me. Let me move this way a little bit, get you off that terrain. Oh, you missed my bird. That's nice. Skill speed, res luck. New skill, absorption. What do? 75% chance to recover HP equal to the damage done. 75% chance to Nosferatu. Got it. Oh, you hurt, huh? I see. You're a little bit tough to deal with. This makes me really want a mod for Fire Emblem 8 where you get at least one of the various monster classes on your team. Surely that's the thing. I would be shocked if it wasn't. Who are you gonna attack? Alright, that's fine. Oh, he poisoned. That actually matters on this guy. Skill, strength, speed, magic, luck. Level 6. We're getting there. This feels like an overcorrection in the opposite direction of his everything has barrier of the last one, because now it's starting to feel like he doesn't want you to die at all. Maybe I just got better between the last game and this game. You know what I could do? Oh, do I want to taint that hard? Let me save state. down here at 10. And then if we want to see promos, we can do that because I could just dodge pretty much forever and get like 10 EXP per dodge. Seemingly for as long as we wanted to. Okay, it's 14 per dodge. We could potentially do that for a long time. Full level from killing him. Skill, strength, magic. Chapter 4, Blue Brute. Are we high enough level to change classes? We are still not. I wonder if he really has like an overclass. Oh, hello! We have Bluey, the ogre. Adorable. He's got a king axe. Strength plus 5, so your strength is insane. You have a 75% chance to crit during counterattacks, on top of whatever it normally is, I would assume. 75% of the time, it hits all the time. And Blessing, HP recovers every turn, like Jane from the previous game. We are against Minotaurs with short axes, dead archers that are skull archers with short bows, and, oh, a gatekeeper, a necromancer, who also has Blessing. Oh, we can't go into, the water, though. Oh, these guys are more serious. They have, oh, it might just be Bluey has his own music as well. Alright, what's your hit on us? 24. Not very good. Snake on the beach destroys you. We got 5 EXP for that. That's not a lot. Yeah, Blessing up. We move here. How much do we get for a kill? 24. Not bad. We go for that. Nice. And then we heal up. Seems like Snake is the only one who can promote, so you could just focus on getting Snake final hit EXP all the way up through to Chapter 11. Yeah, that's what we're gonna try to do. They deal 1 damage to Snake. What is the point? I'm kind of confused. Oh, I have the 1. So, they do 0 damage to me. I don't fully understand. Yeah, let's just let Snake play the map. Poison, he just explodes. That's funny. Skill, defense, res, magic. Okay. You actually hurt if you hit. I think we just continue chilling here. Okay, so Bluey somebody has higher... what's it called? Priority than Snake. Okay, let's have Snake go up and get that. There we go. Oh, Bluey levels just from taking hits. Strength, speed, res, skill. Not bad. He can't out-heal that damage, but that's fine. We poison. Alright, we have to actually pay attention to heals for a sec. And we're good. Okay, you have 8, so we gotta heal you. Gotta get a heal chain going. Strength magic skill. I would assume strength is not doing anything for us. I think... I don't know how priority works. He either dies to poison or... Okay, he heals first. So he does not die to poison. I kind of like that being the priority. Would be kind of funny, though. Down goes the Gatekeeper Necromancer. Another full level. HP, skill, magic, luck. Chapter 5, Greatest Sword. Not Great Sword, Greatest Sword. Is it time? It's time! Oh, we get to pick. We can be a Hydra or a High Dragon. Okay. What are we feeling? I know this is a really impactful decision. I'll let y'all pick. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I could see that. Talent. Doubles obtained EXP. Grow fast there. Dual. Fixed probability to attack consecutively. 100%. So... the +5 res and defense, I feel like the Hydra, we just win. I don't know if the growths will outpace that. Gotta be Hydra? Alright, we're locking in Hydra. Can I just change it as much as I... Yeah, I could... Okay, I could just change it as much as I want. That's cool, too. We can mess around. Yeah, that's our only unit that can change class, I believe. Yup. Alright. I ask again, do I have to play the game? We are against Klen, the assassins. Oh, and there's a fencer in there with the Eslifa, who has pursuit. And he does he outspeed us? I need to check. So he has 13 speed. Do you outspeed us? Yeah. You do. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Well, you do half damage, so you do 0. And I eat your lunch. I think that gave me 180 EXP, if I'm not mistaken. Strength, magic, luck, res. I actually might have the peanut gallery help out. Nah. We're fine. Let's just see what happens if I go all in here. That was 178 EXP. HP, skill, strength, magic, luck. You do 17. Oh, you crit me. That's not good. But we hit you twice first. HP, strength, speed. We get the Eslifa. I don't have a sword user. Do we live this? Yeah, we're having it to 1. I think we live this. Yeah, we sure do. Hydra did lose the ability to water walk, but I think that's okay. I think the trade-offs help us. Oh, wait. New skill, Pursuit. Hang on. Kev, the bandit. He has the Bonsai, which gives him +1 move. I didn't even notice we got a new guy. He's got a 50% chance to proc Miracle, and doubles EXP gained. We'll check out Kev here. And that was Kev, everybody. That might be the only time you see him attack in this playthrough. Chapter 6, Duchess. Hey, Kev can change classes. Oh, he already can. Gladiator, warrior, or pirates. Multiple of them. Did we lose Bluey? Wait. Oh, no, it's just... We have Bluey. It just booted Bluey from our party for that mission to give us Kev. But now it'll probably battle prep us, and we'll get to pick who we want. So the Gladiator has disable crits. The Warrior has the 75% chance to always hit. And the Pirate, fixed probability to attack consecutively, 100%. I'm thinking Warrior. Let's go! Great music as I stomp around like an absolute kaiju. Skill, defense, speed, magic, luck. Let's move our bird back here. Alright, Kev, show him what you got. The fact that he can change classes makes him infinitely more interesting to me. I'm glad he proc Miracle there. Rip Kev. New skill, Barrier. Okay, she takes half damage now. Sweet. New skill, Ambush. Does that mean she always attacks first? Ambush. 75% chance to attack first in all battles. Huh. Not bad, not bad. I didn't even look at the enemies. We got Soldier, Cavaliers, and Deli. What? Okay. She's a sandwich, or meat, I guess. Really, everybody's meat to us, because we're the Hydra, I guess. She has 50% chance to proc Miracle and is a Duke. Or I believe a female Duke would be a Duchess. She actually hits us a little bit hard, but we gotta get rid of her. We dodge, so it's fine. See if we get rid of you. Nope. Alright, let's fall back here. Can't long healing ourselves. I don't know, we'll see how this turn goes. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. You got some crazy range. That works out. Oh, 1 HP Oh, he died. Yeah. I assume that was while you were in the middle of typing that. HP, skill, strength, speed, res, magic. And we get Hurricane. What does that do? I don't know. I think it's a siege tome. Oh yeah, I forgot we had that. Oh, Kev can use that now, can't he? So, our Firestorm is 5 attack, 80 hit. This is 10 attack, 45 hit, but it's 10 range. I mean, that's kind of fun. And we still have 81% chance to hit. Oh, but we don't attack back anymore. That's good to keep in mind. Chapter 7, Princess. We can pick units. We can bring Bluey back by popular demand. I don't think we need both Life and Angia, so let's bench Life. And we've got Bluey back. I know you're all so excited. Lai doesn't understand. If humans didn't want to be eaten, why are they soft and made of meat? That's what I'm saying. We're against a bunch of Hermetises that have Clear Breeze. They are all sages. We have Leah, the High Lord, who has the Eslifa and Blessing. And there's one Royal Guard that's a Dragon Tamer with a Bonsai. I think we sit in a bush. Oops, I forgot that we have a thing that lets us hit from across the map now. Oh, they can't water walk either. Oh, and they have siege tomes. Alright. You have a dragon, huh? No, you don't. We just attacked 3 times? Got defensive magic. I think that's because, I've seen this in SRPG Studio before. I believe it's because of this. I believe Pursuit activates, and it says enables consecutive attacks of quicker than enemy, but that's not... I believe when that procs, it is 2 attacks, regardless of if you've already attacked. Either that or it's dual. One of those two is the reason that that's happening. Yeah, let's get Bluey another level. Let's go! Bluey smash! I definitely need to remember for the thumbnail of this video, I need to put, like, Bluey on there. $69, nice. Bye, Leah. HP, speed, magic, and luck. Bluey smash! HP, skill, strength. Oh, it's like Brave Weapons. Yeah, it's just percent chance of Brave Weapon every attack. And I believe it's like, what, 75% or 100% chance? Should I start speedrun boards for this? Strength, speed, skill. Item get, Clear Breeze. What does that do for us? How's that compare? It's 3 range. 6 hit, 15 crit. Bonus magic plus 2, so it's actually attack, what, 6, 7, 8? That's a little bit better than what we're working with, yeah. How many heals we got? 90 left? I think we'll make it to the end. Let's go, Bluey! I know there's a Bluey video game in the works, too. Y'all gonna play that? There we go. Kev, why don't you go help out? Nice, good job, Kev. HP, skill, strength, res. Oh, you had 0 res, that's why you take 1 billion damage. And luck. Chapter 8, Hermits. Okay, nobody else can class change. We didn't suddenly get that ability overnight. I'm waiting on the sister game, Greenie. Let me know how that one is. I've heard worrying things about the development process of Greenie. So this is a bunch of hermits that all have Ice Trap, which is 3 range. Oh, they all have different stuff. Heaven's Judgment, Death, Gate, Hurricane, Clear Breeze. It's like everything we've run into. We get the Gate for defeating the Hermit King. Did we break into a homeless camp? Because that's the vibe that I'm getting. Is that that's what we did. Speed and magic. It's gonna be the first quintuple A game. Oh my gosh. I feared Ubisoft would have sniped that, but I guess not. I thought like Concord was gonna be the first quintuple A game. Oh, rip our bird. Ooh. That's really long range, huh? You're standing on terrain and I want it. Please move. Can I move you? 6 plus 20. No. No, I kinda can't. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Let's put you over here. Yeah, alright, we're good. It's being published by EA? Ah, I see. That's how you know it'll be good. EA has never put out a bad game, except maybe that one time. But we don't talk about that one time. Thank you, Kev. He has freed our Hydra, and our Hydra can now roam free and go eat more people. There we go. Bluey, please follow along. Keep up. Yeah, that guy's gotta go. His range is nuts. Actually, a little bit of difficulty on this one. 27. Yeah, let's try and get rid of that guy. Okay, well, we poisoned him. That's good. I think the Hermit King is gonna need to go. HP, strength, skill, defense. None of that is res, so that's not really gonna help us. I think you just gotta wait there. It's not looking good. No! Oh wait, are we good? I had stream buffer for a second. Hopefully we're good. I'm gonna double check. Yep, looks like it just buffered for half a sec. We're good. Okay, I've got a lot of things to kill still. I'd be lying if I said I was not at all nervous about it. Kind of skipped on my end? Okay. I can live with a skip. Sweet. That guy's not... A lot of these guys are not threats. You have the most hit? Let's get rid of you. Okay, we attack, what, 4 times now? Coming to fight me in that range is probably not what you want. Because now I can Firestorm, and yeah, I've got a 100% chance to end you. Item get! Gate. Yeah, we got it. Actually, does make sense to swap weapons. That was the Hermits. I feel bad for wiping out the homeless. Dancing Knights. Chapter 9. This looks very similar to the previous map. Alright, well, let's just... Yep. 3. Yep, you're done. Okay, so we're against soldiers that are paladins that have the Exile. We're against Pal, the Emperor with the Demon's Blade. He's got 2 extra move, 75% chance of Nosferatu, and 75% chance to hit us with 100% accuracy. We've got Kona, the Fencer, who has Pursuit and Speed Up. And that looks like everybody. Yep. Easily manipulated AI, how I've missed you. This is pretty manipulation-proof. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go, Bluey! I like the Hydra, but I think Bluey's my favorite character, honestly. No, he probably needs to stay in terrain. Yeah, the bird's really fallen off. Bird very low tier. Unfortunately. The Emperor scares me a little bit, so let's go ahead and just get rid of him. Hit that delete button. We got the Demon's Blade. We gotta drop something for it. We're not using the gate really at all. We just got it, so easy come, easy go. You can move here. Try to get that. Oh, you didn't get it. That sucks. Kev, can you clean up? Thanks. HP, skill, strength, speed. Ah, Kona's going after Kev. Let's go! Got Miracle. Couldn't get it twice, though. Hurricane is not going to let us attack back. So let's equip Clear Breeze and wait. And we can have her retreat. Yeah, there we go. I don't think we totally need to worry about AI manipulation. I'm not really sweating it. I don't know if y'all are. 3. So it's Duel that's having us do that. Final map! Death. We never did get any more units that could change classes. We just have Lai and Kev. For you know what, for the last map, we could... If I class change to the Dragon... Ooh, we lose defense and res. That's kind of scary. Do we want to play on hard mode? Do we tempt fate? Yeah, sure. Alright, we're against what? Flyer, the Rangers. Khan, the High Priest, who has Heaven's Judgment and Long Healing, and we do half damage to Khan. We've got Wuxia, the Gladiator, who we can't crit. We have Ban, the High Lord, with a Dragon Saber. Alair, the Hurricane, with Long Healing. Flyer again? Okay, yeah, we've gone all around. Okay, so we have completely unique enemies. This would have been really cool if this was the enemies, or sorry, the like player characters from any of the past games. I think that would have been really neat. Yeah, I wish they would have done that. But maybe for the 4th game. So the boon of the dragon, if you remember, is that we get double EXP. So let's try and just get some kills. Oh, that didn't give us any EXP. Well, that's not ideal, huh? Dang, Kev didn't get to help us out too much this one. Alright, let's go, Bluey! Bluey smash! High Dragon has flight movement, though. You can hang out on the peaks. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't notice that. No, he does not. No, the wings are just for show. Let's bust that Clear Breeze out and start getting kills. Dang, we missed. That would have been great. At least they let us use all of our units in this last one. %38 chance. Let's go, we proc sniper. Actually did matter. Bird being useful. Or not, I feel lied to by the prep screen. It's fine. Bluey now! Oh, pour one out for Bluey. So we probably kill you. I worry about this guy, but I think we'll be okay. I think we get that kill. The bird can do it. We do 0 damage, which is kind of not ideal. Oh, he's got, like, some decent res. Here lies Bluey. There was an attempt. There sure was. Yeah, just keep that equipped. And vibe there. You could probably just take hits for us. Yeah, I think that I just need them to take hits for us. Okay. Yeah, this is what I'm worried about. The 14 damage actually really helps. Oh, we live. Oh. Almost everything. You're the only one that can damage that guy, so let's get rid of him. And then... that makes us not die, I think. Oh, 1. You full heal him? Oh. That can't be allowed. My bad. Iron Man over. Alright, it's because we were the dragon, guys. That's really the issue. Now that we're the Hydra, we're level 20 now, also we're maxed out. Yeah, that was my bad. I should have... So note for your future speedrun attempts, use Hydreigon Lie up till this map for overleveling, then swap to Hydra for better stats. Yeah, that does seem to be the play. And you lose as I was typing. Re-entering the SRPG Studio era. We're still in the season of Shining. We just finished Shining Force Badly Translated tonight. And we're doing Late Lock now. Which I have sorely missed. Oh, new skill! Kanto! Right? Can use leftover movement after an action. Yeah, cool! Okay. We'll go ahead and start softening him, or we'll do no damage, that's fine. He probably will go... oh, okay. I figured he'd go for Bluey. Rip life. Nice! I do still want to play Gales of Nieli at some point, do not worry. I'm still quite excited about it. Aha! We have Miracle. Get baited, scrub. Ah, sniper. Let's go. Alaire is the final enemy. Surely she doesn't crit me twice. You know, we don't even have to use the Hydra. Yep, we throw Kev into the mix. Kev just wins it all for us. Let's go. The end. That was The Legend of Snake by Yunkai. That was a fun little romp. Yeah, I love that more viewers show up as soon as you get to the end screen. We're probably gonna keep it going with something else, but yeah, Legend of Snake by Yunkai. That was the third and final game that Yunkai made. I really wish he'd come back and make more. I bought the first one for $1 and the next two for 69 cents. I kind of feel like I put some quarters into a gumball machine and I got an SRPG out, and I'm not unhappy with the result for the price. Yunkai, if you're out there and you see this, keep making games, man. This was fun. I will plug it one more time on the chat so y'all can see and go download it if you would like to. It is now free. And that is The Legend of Snake. Now I get to add those to my finished SRPG stack. Alright, what are we playing next? I don't know if I have any others that are this short. I do have some other stuff, though. Let me look real quick, and we'll see. What is this? Okay. Did you end up playing Walk with the Living 2? I have not yet. But I think that needs its own video. I actually found you through the first one? Really? That's awesome! I was doing that around the same time. I don't know. I could repost that as a VOD too. Do we want to start Walk with the Living 2? The problem is I just don't know when I'm going to be able to get back to some of these. Let me see if I have anything else that's like really short as an option real quick. I'm peeking through my horde of SRPGs. How long is this? I don't know. I don't know how long this is. I'm trying to find one that like I can kind of ascertain how long it is. They're shorter for SRPGs, but not one stream short. Yeah, the first one, I mean, it was like 13 chapters, but it was like 13, I thought, decently well put together chapters, and I know he's updated it beyond that. Let's see. Looking for anything else that's really short. I might have to jump to Itch real quick. How long is this? Surely not long. Synopsis. Doesn't tell me. Oh, this also has... Okay, that needs to be for something else. Sorry, I really didn't think we were going to finish Shining Force Badly Translated quite as quickly as we did. I like both games, and they're very similar in size. Okay. So yeah, that's probably like a 2-3 stream game, I think. How long is this one? Alright, I think I found what we're doing next. Let me install that. Done. Alright, thank y'all for rocking with me through Legend of Snake. We're gonna keep it moving for a little while longer. Let's see how this is. This is it. Poop resolution. Can I do anything about that real quick? Real battle? Decide whether to show battle motions when fighting. Okay. I guess that's animations. Auto turn and on. I really wish I could control the size of this window more. Can I just grab it and do it? No. Whenever I hear default SRPG studio music, it sends my brain into fight or flight. You and me both, Coco. You and me both. Legend of Snake was unironically the best of the three. Did you watch Legend of Xena back then? A lot of people did not. Let me, It's fine if you didn't, I'm just curious if you did, because... maybe we do that? Can we throw this behind some of the other things? Yeah, the resolution on these is just rough. There we go. And then let me grab chat. There we go. I think that was one I missed, or I just don't remember. It was before I started streaming. It's just a playlist on the channel. I just recorded it, uploaded it. It's got about 50 views per video. It's not a lot. But it's I think, worth watching. It was really funny. I was dying. Alright, I'm gonna do a little intro for this, because I'm probably gonna clip this into its own video too. I don't know if this is a one-stream game, but we'll find out. Here we go. Oh, actually, let me grab the link before we get going, so that I can shout out the dev and encourage y'all to buy it if you like it. There we go. Welcome, YouTube, to Sin Vengeance. This is an indie SRPG made by Spaced Toad Studios from 2019. It costs $1, a whole dollar, and the description is, in this SRPG, you play as a man out to get revenge for his lost home. But how much of his own humanity is he willing to sacrifice to satisfy this yearning? You'll make a crucial choice that determines the ending, as he faces demons within and without. About the game. This is the reality of war, the darkness of men. It is but a means to an end. The sooner you accept that, the easier things will be for you. After the tragic destruction of your home, you form an army in search of vengeance. How far are you willing to go to satisfy your grievance? Will there be forgiveness and penance? Or will you be wrath incarnate and destroy your enemies with pure malice and ruthlessness? In this SRPG, lead your army and make your own choice that changes the outcome of the game. Alright. Can we bear its tactics? I don't know. Let's find out. Select the difficulty of the game. Story. Recommended for those that just want to enjoy the story. You gain double EXP, making combat easier, or normal. Default difficulty. Recommended for those that want more of a challenge than just the story mode. We're gonna go normal. That's what we do on this channel. Lead your army. Trust no one. Sin Vengeance. Upon a mountain overlooking a distant town and a large bridge leading to a city, your army prepares to march. What? Did... Sorry, my brain is short-circuiting. You took the default assets for SRPG Studio and you just put a paint filter on top of them? I don't hate it. I am fascinated by this. Alright. Our main lord, I guess, is Vuln. It's not too late to back out. You look at your captains with a small smile. We walked all this way. We might as well follow through. I'm resolved to see this through, sir. There's nothing left for me back in Celestria. If you're getting cold feet, Vuln, I can take over as command anytime. I was just making sure you guys wouldn't abandon me at the first glimpse of trouble. Walking here is the difficult part. Killing Gaians is my passion. Listen to Spill. He knows how to have a good time. Our generals are Spill and Flip. I love it. Okay. Well, I'm certainly glad he's on our side. We mustn't make a sport of killing, sir. It's unseemly and is against our cause. Speak for yourself, Tolls. There's nothing wrong with having some fun. We have the same goal. Our motives don't matter. Well said, Tilt. Heh, some people just need to be the good guy. I'm here to enact justice. I thought we were all here for the same cause. I'd say that was an unjust assumption. I won't ask any of you to confirm your motives. Like Tilt said, we all have the same goal in mind. Have consolation in that, Tolls. Yes. Is this an Ekans situation? I, gonna be honest, fully didn't notice. In any case, make the final preparations. We march within the hour. Your forces, prepare to march. We have reports of an enemy attack. Must be the Celestrians. Very observant of you, Tig. Their numbers aren't great, but it'll still be dangerous if they made it across the bridge. Dispatch a messenger to Sir Lid. Requesting reinforcements. And send word to Vagoa that an attack is imminent. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. The names are just getting me. I suppose this attack was to be expected, but for them to send such a mediocre army makes you question their seriousness. Don't underestimate them. Our numbers aren't great either, and we can't afford to let them take the bridge. Prepare your men and spread out. We'll flank them as they approach the town. Our goal is to take the town next to the bridge, but taking it without defeating the enemy army would be meaningless. Eliminate all enemies first. Alright, so we've got Voln, our general. He has the Mastered Sword, masterfully crafted steel sword, Healing Water, and Elite Guard, unusable item. Disables criticals, and gives the skill blocked. He has Ambush, user attacks first in 50% of battles. Bloodlust, if he has less than 20% HP, he gets Vantage. He can crit. If he has less than 15% HP, he always crits. Fixed probability to go again to double turn. He cannot be crit. And he has a 25% chance to negate damage, which in the last games that we played, before this, that meant half damage. Not all damage, but... I think that we can only go up to 4 characters for space or something. I'm not really sure. This music isn't a Base Engine song, I don't think. I don't believe it is either. We have Tolls, our strategist. He's got Flame Trap. Use Flame, start your enemy. Weaker than Flame Trap, but 1 greater range. Okay. Combustion. He's got Angel Wing, or Reinforced. A recovery item that has unlimited uses. It's got 2 range and heals wounded soldiers by 10. And Healing Water. Okay, so he's like our little healer. He's got Ambush, 50% chance to go first. And Barrier, 25% chance to negate damage. We have Tilt, our sharpshooter, with his Hickory Sniper. That's making me want Barbecue. 2 to 5 range on archers in this game. That's pretty interesting. Ambush. Sniper, 50% chance to always hit. He can crit, and he cannot be crit. We've got Spill, our thief, who has Ambush. Lifesteal, a 35% chance for Nosferatu. Pursuit, if he's faster, he attacks both attacks first. He also might get 2 turns. And fixed probability to negate damage. Oh, and then Slip. We have 1 more archer. Was the other one a sniper? Oh, he's a sharpshooter. And then we have an archer. Okay. 2 to 4. Always attacks first. 50%, or sorry, 35% chance for Miracle. And has Kanto. I don't know if this is a permadeath game. That was not made clear to me. I literally made a game in this engine where a character is named Ryle the Quick. You can def make longer names than 4. This is self-imposed. I was joking. I wonder if that means he always counterattacks. Oh, they all have name. Okay. He put the entire game through the paint filter, huh? That's a really interesting choice. Okay, that's our move again. I appreciate that he bothered to change the music. A lot of people don't. Music's good so far. Forest gives plus 20 of Void. Okay. Alright, let's see how we do to start. Not a great start. Do you not have an attack? Oh, you do. Is it one range? Oh, it's I'm sorry, it's only 5 range. It is not anything to 5, it is only 5. I see. That's pretty interesting. No name will ever surpass getting Clystera on our Haber. The names have to be randomized if every single enemy on the map has a unique name. You think? Why does that have to be? I believe you, but I'm curious to know the details. Dang, this guy's crazy dodgy. Alright, let's just try and make sure we get this kill. Sweet, we go again. Okay, let's let you go next. Got a healing water. It's like a vulnerary. Okay, I'm sorry that the resolution on this is so kooky, too. It's probably a little hard to see. I can start zooming it in if y'all want. I forgot about Clystera. I also was not thinking about Clystera. Okay, let's just put him here. Double procs the block. Well, I guess we did it too, so it's made up for a little bit. Your hit's so bad. We did our 9. Nice. We need to heal him. Okay, let's go again. That goes pretty well our way. We'll give it a shot. There's no mechanical reason besides, do you think someone woke up one morning and went, Brigand number 4 should be called the Holes? I absolutely would. Also, I didn't realize his name is Holes. Thank you for that. Oh, we crit and Nosferatu. Let's go. And he tries to lifesteal me? Nah, son. Dang. No need to apologize, you have no control over what resolution people set their stuff to. It's at least readable. Okay, good. Because I do worry about that. Let's go. I'm trying to remember the girl who sounded like allergy medicine from the same game. Oh, yeah, I don't remember. I know what you're talking about, though. I remember it happening. Let our thief try and get this. There we go. I don't know who is going to need EXP to get good. Our thief seems pretty good with the skills that he's got. Whereas our archers do not. You also might be good. Oh, okay, well. We know what we need our lord to be leveled. Let's go. Our thief goes crazy. Also, every player unit was put through a bluing filter. This isn't the default assets either. Yeah, I've seen that before, so I get that a little more. And I appreciate the cover of the game has, like, the blue and red filters on it, so use as advertised. Average hit rates being between 30 and 55 is wild. It's because we're in plus 20 avoid terrain. Chapter 3, Town. Dang, that sunset fast. Also, I don't remember chapters 1 and 2, so that's pretty wild. You and your army take over the town. Your soldiers raid and loot every building. Its inhabitants flee in horror. Those that are captured are at the mercy of your soldiers. Your screams and laughter fill the evening as your army feasts and pillages. Chapter 3, isn't this the second map? That was the first map. Lands feels like someone couldn't decide between Lars and Hans. Maybe Lars and Hans had a baby together, you never know. Silence follows, and only the occasional distant scream, laughter, and shout can be heard. That's not very silent, but alright. Though you imagine sighs and sobs also fill the darkness. This isn't right, sir. We shouldn't allow our troops to ravage the town like bandits. It's the way of war. We didn't set forth to slap wrists and scold our enemy. But this is no different from what they've done to our people. This isn't justice. It's just barbarism. I'm here for vengeance. I have no interest in justice. Spill and Slip join you, and Tolls in the streets, carrying several bottles of expensive wine. There you two are. I brought us the best spoils of the lot. He juggles the bottles in his hands and tosses them to you and Tolls. What's with the serious faces? Is Tolls having a moral breakdown? Are you two okay with this senseless violence? It's what we're here for, right? What did you expect our men... What, did you expect our men to bleed taking over this town just so they could sleep on the streets and go around knocking on doors begging for food? No, but I also didn't expect them to kill and steal like a common criminal. This is against everything I stand for. There's a moment of silence as Spill absent-mindedly juggles a bottle of wine. Slip shakes his head with a resigned smile and shrugs. If you want to leave us, I won't stop you. But this is the reality of war, the darkness of men. It is but a means to an end. The sooner you accept that, the easier things will be for you. Spill drops the bottle of wine. It crashes and dyes the pavement in a pungent, sweet red. Oops. I don't really like this serious sort of talk, but I get that it's important to you, Tolls. So, I'll just tell you to remember Tila and Pen. I'll never forgive what happened to them, and no Gaian will ever have my mercy. A tense silence falls among you. In the distance, you hear raucous laughters, followed by a moaning scream of a woman. I don't know what that is. Well, this is just depressing. Slip uncorks a bottle of wine with an arrow and walks off. I haven't forgotten them, Spill, and I don't expect forgiveness. And don't expect forgiveness from me, either. But I won't become the monster I set forth to bring to justice, and I hope the same for us all. Tolls tosses the wine bottle back to Spill and walks away. That went dark quick. 2 minutes ago, you were just chilling with 3 homies in front of the gates. Ah yes, my favorite MSRPG mechanic, Impreg. You know, there's probably a mod for Fire Emblem Awakening that has that. The missed opportunity to say Spill spills the bottle of wine. I would purposely avoid it to make the name not look so silly. Well, how about it, Cap? Spill looks over at you with a carefree smile. You want to try some Gaian wine? Another burst of raucous laughter rings into the night sky. Sure. After a few drinks with Spill, you settle down to get some rest. We're under attack! You rush for your sword and gear. The Gaian army looks upon the havoc the Celestrian army has caused. Fresh corpses are littered about the streets. Men, women, children, elders, without discrimination. Their blood seep and spread upon the cobblestones. These scum! Have they no honor? I'll kill them all! Calm yourself, Lid. They aren't to be taken lightly. If only I had been here earlier. The Knight Lid looks down with tight lips that turn pale. His downcast eyes simmer from rage. The fault is mine, Lid. If we were able to hold them back a bit longer in the skirmish, this town may have been saved. I've always said we needed more men guarding this town. It's the only thing stopping the mongrels from crossing the bridge into the mainland. No need to whine about that here. Let's give these Celestian bastards some arrows in their spines to take home to their accursed mountains. No, none of these scum are leaving this town alive. Lid spurs his horse forth into the town. His band of horsemen follow him. Lid. Damn. I've never seen him so furious before. All forces, charge in and secure the town. You step outside into the town and hear your men shouting in the distance. What's our status? Enemies charged in from the north, which likely means they want to force us south onto the bridge. I imagine they have another army there to cut off our escape. Why wouldn't they just pincer us at the town instead? It's dark. They probably want to minimize the risk of sending their entire army at once. What's the plan? We didn't come all this way to flee. We will hold this town and fight back. Try to gather as many men as you can and rally south. We'll let them push in and counter after we regroup. What about the other captains? I'm sure they'll come looking for us. We'll just have to trust their judgment to not engage the enemy alone. Understood. Nice heart shape right there for the move range. Tolls wasn't drinking wine. Tolls was drinking wine. I definitely thought I heard you say French corpses. Maybe I did, I don't know. So we're against all named enemies again. Let's see. I don't know. I still don't know if this game is permadeath. I kind of wish I knew that. Okay, we gotta be up here. How does that look? 8 out of 50 is real bad. Oh, I'm still alive, Taya. Thanks for your concern. Yeah, we love the friendship. All these characters are too pretty boy baby face for me to take a gritty revenge story seriously. I would have changed the starting, the Lord, yeah. He's just the default one that SRPG Studio gives you. And I guess they didn't change that, or see a reason to. But yeah, I think it would have helped to sell the feel a little bit more if they did. Do we have any terrain we can use? It's looking like the answer is no. Is your range pretty far? I think we want to do that, and then maybe these two fight together. The blocking constantly also just doesn't feel cooked. I wish that these SRPG Studio devs would not have that. Considering they looted the place and basically only found wine, it could be true. That's what there is in France. Wine and not much else. Okay, yeah, I figured he'd go for our archer. That hurts a little bit. We kind of body him if he doesn't do the block thing over and over. Oh, okay, we act again, that's good. He doesn't two-round us quite. Man. HP, skill, defense, strength, speed, big. Let's keep you going. Hey, we finally did damage. Do that, we can heal you. He's probably gonna attack into us this turn. Oh, we crit! HP, skill, defense, res, luck. Another healing water. Send it to the convoy. I'm really surprised, too, that I don't see more maps where, you, like, are going to a town, and then the next map is into the town. That is surprisingly rare. Alright, let's heal our mans. And I think we're just gonna have to hold here. I think that's the thing to do. I should bait with him as well. Yeah, I think we try that. Let's see how this goes. The French are renowned for their wine and their whine. The way your dudes are spread out feels like you're actually playing the bad guys. On a normal Fire Emblem map, like you'd normally be grouped up all together, like your enemy units there. Kind of an interesting swap. I am kind of into this. We eat that guy. Really? He's terrible. SRPG Studio really is set up so you have 30 different tools to add RNG to the game, and most novice devs just slap one of each on most units. I've noticed, but also, like, RNG really, like, I don't know, maybe that's what he means by, like, replay value, but it's like, that doesn't help make your game good. Fire Emblem isn't good because it has RNG. The problem ends up being that there's so much RNG in these, I really don't know what's going to happen. I might get a kill, you know, I might crit and just end somebody, or I might do 0 damage. And there's not a ton that happens in between, either. It just doesn't feel good. Okay, extra strength for him. Bunch more misses. There we go. I like RNG as a way to make it so that the game lacks the extremes of the feasibility spectrum. Knowing that your unit can dodge in a tricky situation is good. Knowing that you can never rely on anything is bad. I agree with that. I feel like we should level more people. Get it? If I don't attack in, I think we just live. Nice. Also, I'm not sure that every single enemy needs to give you a vulnerary, essentially. That feels a little bit excessive. I'm determined to not find out if this is permadeath or not for a little bit still. Oh, you're still at full health. You gotta fix that. Oh! Well, that fixed that. Level 2, 1, okay. Our thief is 2 as well. You're still 1, maybe we give it to you. If you get it, you get it. Nope. Our thief continues to get it. Or not. Oh, we get to go again! I did almost his full health and damage! Like, it's just so weird. Just never rely on dodging, embrace heavy armor, never take damage, profit. Yeah, I mean, it would make more sense to design it that way. What's armor? The things that melt out of the power of my offense? Your mage participating in the battle from another zip code is never not funny to me. You should have seen the game we just played. There's a lot of that. I think the main issue is that it's very impactful effects with very high trigger rates. In a Fire Emblem game, it would be uncommon for these kinds of skills to be getting more than a 20-something% trigger. Yeah, and it's also that it's most of the time, but like 75% on 1 RN is also really not dependable. You never know. You've successfully repelled the enemy attack. Chapter 5, Bridge. So, I think the chapter thing is progressing really quick because every scene is its own chapter, internally in the code. The wounded guy and soldiers flee into the woods surrounding the town. Are you alright, Lid? I'm fine. Damn them. If only I were a bit stronger. It's not your fault, Holes. I still can't believe his name is Holes. I dare say, Lid got too excited and lost what advantage we had by charging in like a buffoon. Lands. It's okay, Tig, he's right. This is my blender. Those Celestrians, they remind me of the Celestial... We can make him a Kermit one, he looks pretty different. Those Celestrians, they remind me of the Celestrian generals I fought during the invasion. It's far too dangerous to let them cross the bridge. At this rate, we'll be lucky to cross the bridge ourselves. Pjol, the archer, takes the knee, cradling his wounded ribs. Are you okay, Pjol? I'm fine. We should set up camp here for the night. It's far too dark to make our way to the bridge right now. We'll make our move at first light. I never imagined the day would come when I'd spend a night in the woods like a common figure. I'll prepare a fire. I'm sorry, everyone. We all have culpability in this. Our success wasn't reliant on you alone. It's unbecoming for a man to whine over his shortcomings. Get some rest, everyone. We have a long day ahead of us. The next morning, you have a meeting with your captains at the center of town. The enemy should be weakened from last night's attack. Our losses were minimal, all things considered, and our reserves are still intact. Prepare your men to march within the hour. We're crossing that bridge today. Shouldn't we take a day off and recover? Casualties aside, I'm pretty hungover. Based on last night's attack, it's likely they have additional reinforcements by the bridge. The longer we wait, the more difficult it becomes to cross. What about the guys we repelled last night? They retreated north. If we march to the bridge now, they may take our rear and pincer us. Slip is right. We can't afford to get surrounded on the bridge. We should focus on eliminating the remnants of last night's attackers. We are also still treating the wounded. There's no way we can prepare them for travel within an hour. Those that aren't fit to travel can remain here. We're moving on without them. They'll be killed when the town is retaken. They know what they signed up for. We'll only suffer greater casualties if we give the enemy time to reinforce the bridge. We march within the hour. Prepare your men. Are you sure about this, Vaughn? It seems like an extreme gamble. Our whole purpose is an extreme gamble. This is just the first cast of the die. Yeah, but why be more reckless than is necessary? We have much to gain if our attack is successful. And all to lose should we fail. That has always been the term. We're wasting time. I'll go prepare my men. Tilt walks off. I guess it's decided then. I'll get my men ready too. Yawning, Spill walks away. Well, I'm still not very optimistic about our chances, but you're the commander. Slip shrugs with a weary sigh and walks off. I know our motives are different, sir, but I trust that you still have the best interest of our common goal. Of course. He nods and walks away. Left alone, you look down at the cobblestone street with a heavy frown. You hear the occasional groans of the wounded. Otherwise, the town is mostly silent, buried in the ambience of chirping birds and a dull breeze. I love that it's like you can hear the moaning of all the wounded people around you, which the text has kind of told us is a lot. And then it's like, other than like all the dying people that are, you know, in the throes of it, the town is mostly silent. You breathe in heavily, but refuse to sigh as you walk forth to prepare your men. I often refuse to sigh. What? I mean, you did miss a 92 as a snake. Yeah, the snake one was fun. I remember Conga line with the game, not the actual name, but if you know, you know. Yeah, Fulnarian Tactics, with 200 plus enemies cleared by one character, pretty much all skills, always true. Yeah, and it was the same kind of thing, you know, it was like a 99% chance to block all damage, and the entire game relied on that. Is SRPG Studio 1RN? I assume yes. By default, yes, you can add plugins to override it, but I doubt they did. Yeah, I would just assume 1RN. Tacking a 25% arbitrary block chance turns coin flip hit rates into 37% hit rates. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. I didn't realize that it was that nuts. I am terrible at math. But, you know, I appreciate y'all running the numbers, because I sure can't. Yeah, that'll work. Ever since I changed my hair, it's always been like, am I styling it right? Probably. I don't know. You and your army slay half the enemy troops without much losses, but the remaining half put up a desperate resistance led by a knight. Hold formation! Push them back! Yeah, we really couldn't go longer than 4 characters, huh? The enemy is weak. Strike them down. Looks like we made it just in time. The situation doesn't look good. We have to hurry. Let's go. Alright, we've got... this looks like it was made for a mobile phone. Do they all have names? No. Okay, they don't. Wiv is the only one that does. What you got? Survive, morale boost, increase all units' power by 1 while you're on the map. Ooh! I'm surprised we don't see that much. He's got a leadership star. Alright, so we gotta get rid of you, is what I'm hearing. That long pan up with no terrain is funnier than it should have been. Oh, just this? Yeah. Is a bridge. What do you want? Stuff on the bridge? Nah. Alright, let's see what happens. Do we just kill or what? Yep. Just about. Can our thief finish that off for us? Maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I want to do our archer to do that. No damage. I don't know why. Don't know why that happened. Holes is back. He is. I noticed the shadow on the left just cuts after a while, does it? Oh. Well, yeah, the sun is at the bottom right down here. So, no, I'm sorry. It's at the bottom left down here. No, I don't know. It's intentional, I'm sure. Don't worry about it. I don't know if we live this or not without deals. Let's find out. Alright, we get rid of that guy. I think I just need you to get rid of one of these. Oh. There we go, thank you. Strength, speed, defense. I like defense. Cue Final Fantasy V's Battle on the Big Bridge. We are doing great. I thought our lord was in more trouble than he was, apparently. I still want to kill these guys before reinforcements come. We probably should heal him this turn. Our thief is insane. We can only heal at 2 range, so we gotta make sure we get to exactly 2 range. Skill, defense, strength, speed, magic, luck. There we go. Can put you here. Item, reinforce. There we go. Go there. Sun is obviously top left, walls are 5 meters tall. For sure. Gotta be. Your thief is top tier. He is very, very good. Dang. Yeah, if all thieves were that good, they would be one of my favorite classes. They're already very close. But yeah, he is insane. See, will he take 10 back? Probably not. Yeah, I was like, some BS is gonna happen. We'll probably just kill that somehow. Oh, nope. Surprising. Dang. Can't make it around. Ah, it's fine. Stuff happened. That's just gonna be the motto for this, like, for SRPG games. Some stuff happened, guys. It's fine. Okay, let's reinforce our thief. Because he's real good. Do you think they have magic weapons? Because each unit has both strength and magic. I don't know. I mean, yeah, like we do. We have flame trap and combustion. So I would assume they would start having them at some point. RNGesus take the wheel. Oh, very, very much. Take the whole wheel. And see, I'm like, we probably will not get punished for this. Nope. It's fine. I think we stand here and we healing water. Can we go again? No. That hurt a little bit. Dang. Alright, we lost somebody. We lost some guys. We'll see if it is permadeath or not. I would think not, but I don't know. Oh, he has Vantage, my bad. And see, like, I can't keep up with all the skills either, because there's a bazillion of them. Dang. What's your health? 3. There we go. Alright. Do we win or not? Let's find out. Strength, speed, skill, defense, luck. Oh, we get to go again. Alright, let's get rid of an archer, I suppose. I appreciate the dodges. Levels HP from that. Tilt going crazy. I would be tilted. Oh, I meant magic weapons like magic swords, not actual mages. I would assume we would get mages in here at some point, would be my guess. Cut holes. Alright. Dang. There we go. We've won the day. We'll see if permadeath is a thing. If it is, we're gonna have to redo that one. We've taken the bridge. After crossing the bridge, I accidentally skipped, but okay, it seems like that was the only... Yeah, that was the only dialogue, so it doesn't matter. After crossing the bridge, your army rests for a few days to recover before pushing forth into the mainland. Your next destination is a city. This song sounds familiar. I wonder if this is from something else. Not sure. They're charging money for this, so that's a dangerous game to play. Your next destination is a city. Taking it will allow you to advance to the capital without worrying about an attack from the rear. It's getting dark, sir. We should consider setting camp soon. Alright, we'll set up camp in the woods around here. This city isn't too far from here. Aren't we a bit too close to be setting up camp? They already know we're coming. It's likely they're fortifying the city instead of sallying out to face us in the plains. I just love the ... to that, like, uh-huh. Spill looks around the surrounding woods in an unusual silence. We're also low on supplies. We'll need to take the city quickly. Well, sieges aren't exactly our forte. We'll make it work. Spill, you've been unnaturally quiet. Is something wrong? Spill grips his sword, his face expressionless as his shoulders rise slowly, like the back of an angry cat. That's how he looks. Do I have my... Oh yeah, I do. Okay, I can demo for y'all. Got my little knife here. My little letter opener. course it's purple. We're surrounded. Ho! Surprise Pikachu face, ho! When did... It seems they pulled the entire garrison of the city. All troops, maintain defensive formation. Gig? Hiss. Spill, probably. Betting on ambush? We can't rest, we have to go, leave them all to die. Anyways, we took the bridge, then we rested a few days. True. Do you think the guys above us, do you think the whole squad is dead? Like, dead? Or will they be back? Bet one. So these are the Celestrian rats. Let's see how hard they bite once cornered. Send the signal to begin the attack. Yes, sir. They're coming. What's the plan, Vaughn? Our only option is to break their formation and escape. Every man for himself. For his mouth, then. I know I'm tired, because that shouldn't be that funny. Every man for his mouth, then. Alright. Yeah, that's about my response. We can rendezvous somewhere south of the bridge. Arrows starting flying as your men ready their shields amidst the chaos and shouts and screams. It can't be helped. The situation is dire. I didn't expect they'd be waiting for us in an ambush. Escape at all costs. Never get between a man and his mouth. Alright, after this we have to all get on the Discord and talk about our MILF and just have everybody else be like, what are they talking about? If you make it out alive, we'll rendezvous south of the bridge, as Tilt suggests. Spill pulls you aside. Not all of us can make it, but so long as you're alive, I know our goal will eventually be met. You're crazy and willing to do absolutely anything, clearly. I'll cover you the best I can. Make sure you escape. Spill. It's common protocol to protect the commander first. Don't worry about us, sir. Running out of time. Let's go. Looks like we made it in time to aid the ambush. We'll cut off their escape as best we can. Our infantry isn't too far behind, and they won't have anywhere to run. Even if they get past us, we should charge in and go for the kill. Glad to see Lid has learned his lesson. So they're not dead. The whole brigade is here. It looks like the remnants of the enemy we defeated at the bridge are cutting off our escape to the north. Yeah, I never liked retracing my steps anyway. Doesn't matter where we go. Let's get out of this alive. Just worry about yourself. Escape on one of the blue squares on the map. We have a not kill all enemies map? Oh my gosh, I'm actually a little bit impressed. I didn't think we did that. So, all the way down here, or over here. I wonder if it changes what happens. Now, give me just a moment. There is an achievement called Defeat the Ambush. Now, I'm thinking that this is what they're talking about. I kind of dig that, if this is like an escape chapter, but also like we'll give you an achievement if you actually are able to win. That's kind of fun. Oh, I was hoping he would double turn and then we could just let that ride. I think we can win. These guys actually suck. They're kind of awful. Skill, defense, strength, speed, res. Love that we have one tile now of these. Corpses don't pursue you. My thoughts, exactly. Obviously, Melf's Acid Arrow, a classic level 2 D&D spell. Is it really? I don't play D&D, so... Oh, that's a lot of stuff closing in. RNGesus, take the wheel! Let's go. Strength, skill, defense, luck. Dang. Skill, defense, strength, speed, luck. Holy balls, we have the makings of an actual objective here, though I agree with Nick. Dead men can't give chase. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to save I have a save state here, so it should be fine. But yeah, we're gonna have to check if it matters which way we go, and if we kill them all, like, I wonder if there's... It says there's different endings. We are at 1 health. That's not ideal. Oh, he had actual death dialogue. Maybe it's permadeath now? I don't know. I'm gonna have to mess around to find out. Kill the guy with the name first seems to usually be a good idea. That doesn't help us a ton. Yeah, let's have our thief come help. Nice. I need to get rid of some of these guys. Not happening, apparently. Alright, let's move here and reinforce. Tilt. Try and keep him alive. I don't know that we can. If the RNG is kind to you, you can win any fight in this game. Is this a 10 HP archer? They had 15 last chapter. See, this is how I can tell you're a dev, because you're noticing stuff like that. I didn't, but yeah. They are worse. Dang. I keep accidentally fast-forwarding through their death stuff. I mean, I think this is the squad we got. Have you run? And healing water. And then I'm gonna have you try and block for him. And we do what we can do. You know what, actually? Just healing water. Oh, okay, well. Maybe you kill something? Healing water it is. As long as I get my achievement, I don't care. I do feel like I'm gambling. Let's go! Skill, strength, speed, res, luck. Oh, dang. Okay. No! Dang. So what did they say? Crap. ... I yield. Spare what remains of my men. Alright, so you guys, we just need the healing water. You are basically at full health. Try and get rid of that guy. Why is he not attacking back? Does he not have a weapon or something? Steel Lance. He does. Okay, no, he hit back that time. Let's have you keep running and healing water again. Nice. Looks like Lord Gig's army is having difficulties. We must hurry and aid him! Just when I thought we could get some rest. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. It sure is. Yeah, We'll see if this is permadeath or not. The fact that they have death quotes makes me feel like yes, since they haven't before. But I don't know. Skill, defense, strength, speed, magic, luck. So what I want is, I want to make sure that we have the favorable terrain. Oh, cool, we Nosferatu'd and get to move again. So we want to keep moving this way. May as well heal our tiny bit of health we're missing. Yeah, because he has 32% and I got 93 if I do this way. Much better odds. Yeah, we sit here. Oh hey, more XP. Yup. We are eating well on EXP right now. Need to get a kill to get him another heal. So you don't have one, do you? No, you don't. I could trade and use one. That might be the play now. Let me see. Probably is. Oh, how many do you have now? Oh, you got 3. Oh, you have a you can convoy too. Okay. Oh, we could go again. Take. There we go. Actually programmed it so that people adjacent to our lord can use convoy. That's nice. Ah, he poisoned us. That's not good. Do that, and then you go here. Can you finish him? Let's go! Lands goes down. Now we could probably just charge. I want to kind of have some solidarity with my thief, so that we can take them down together, potentially. Oh, he poisoned us. Alright, we're on a timer now. It does 2 damage. It's a fairly long timer. Sorry, my ear is super itchy. There we go. Yeah, I think we'll be alright on that timer. Oh, you should have known I would just get 2 turns and come wreck you. That's a default SRPG studio behavior, but nice nonetheless. Oh, okay. A lot of the ones I've played have that disabled done. That's kind of surprising. Oh, nice, we Nosferatu. And I don't think we're poisoned anymore. More strength. Another healing water. Strength, speed, luck. I mean, our lord is really, really, like, powerful at this point. 6, 8. Defeat the ambush. Achievement unlocked. 4.4% of players have this achievement. Nice! There we go. The sky darkens. Your enemies lay around you in blood-soaked grass and red mud. I don't know how we did it, but it looks like we repelled their attack. Vaughn, are you alright? I'm fine. You stumble over corpses, painted... what? Painted blackened azure by the starry night. Soon, a torch is lit, as your men gather around you in the confused mess of crumpled bodies and fallen weapons. You need to get out of here. The enemy may return at any moment with reinforcements. Tilt is right, sir. We must be moving immediately, even if just a mile deeper into the forest. You wipe the sweat off your face, only to realize your face and hands are both covered in blood, stinging your skin in a sticky, unpleasant smear. No. Set up camp here and tend to the wounded. It's far too dangerous, sir. Even though we successfully defeated their ambush, they still hold the advantage. We're in enemy territory, and... You wave away his caution with your sword. I love the baller move of just like, so we need to retreat to, you know, set up camp, and it's like, no. Set it up in the middle of all these dead guys. I'll send a message. Don't mess with us. How many people played this game? I mean, I don't know the answer to that. If y'all want to check on SteamDB for me, you can see potential, like, how many owners there are. There is 1 user review, so at least 1 person. 3 curators have reviewed this product as well. So that's 4, at least. Let them come. It spares us the trouble of having to hunt them down. Your lieutenants look at you in grim silence for a moment, as you look around at the corpses littered about like clusters of wildflowers. Vaughn, we just managed to survive. Our casualties are extreme. We have to fall back. This isn't the time for bravado. I have to agree with Slip on this one. This campaign is practically over until we can at least recruit more soldiers back in Celestria. You fought well. It was incredible watching you cut Gaians down like death itself. But the best thing to do now is to fall back and reorganize. We can't win with will alone. War is not so trivial. If we are to be successful, we need to temper our passions with clear, rational decisions. I mean, could we win it with all the XP that I just got? That was a lot. If you're the only one to have this achievement, there's at least 23 people who played this. I don't know. I don't feel like that was particularly hard, so who's to say? You turn to look at them in turn, as your sword gleams in the torchlight and your men crowd about you. I won't force any of you to stay. Oh yeah, how many never reached that part is a good question, but also, like I said, if y'all want to check, one of the Steam database things online has, like, guesstimated owners or something, so that might tell you how many people at least have it, based on, I think, who has public profiles that you can see. I won't force any of you to stay, but I won't turn back. I can feel their weakness and fear. We need but one decisive strike to take the city. Flee back to Celestria if you must. To those that wish to remain with me, set up camp and tend to the wounded. Your men move sluggishly to tend to the wounded and set camp. Groans and grunts fill the night as boots stumble over corpses in the dark. Your lieutenants look about one another in silence for a moment before bending to your orders. The next day. I kind of, like, the game is a little bit more well thought out than some of the other ones I've played. Stats do feel consequential to some extent. There's still too much nonsense that happens with skills. The all-time peak player count was 2 on launch, and 1 here or there about once or twice per year since. Okay. Interesting. I've ordered scouts to keep an eye on Nalno. Oh, sorry. I've ordered scouts to keep an eye on Nalno. Nothing to report as yet. The city is dormant. Ah, so we can name cities longer than 4 characters, I see. We splurged there. We have guards patrolling around the camp at all times as well. We won't be caught in an ambush again. Casualties weren't as high as previously thought. Most of our wounded will recover and be fit for combat in a week. As for supplies, we'll manage for a month at most. We need to find a way to resupply. Hunting isn't going to be enough. We need to go on a raid. No. We attack the city tonight. That's insane. We have hardly 100 men fit for combat to take on an entire garrison of a city. Well, the city garrison rode out to fight us, and we ended them. So, who's left? They won't expect it, and we will use that to our advantage. Even if they know we're camped here in the forest, which they do because they just rode out to fight us. They'll think that our numbers are too few and weakened to launch an attack. Even a child can kill a sleeping lion. This is our best chance to capture the city. You are serious. After just barely surviving yesterday's ambush, you want to launch a surprise attack with our wounded troops. Those 2 wounded are scared to pick up a weapon can remain behind. Sounds like fun. You could be leading us to our death. There is a difference between courage and recklessness, cunning surprise and foolish audacity. You've become talkative, Tilt. I rather liked you quieter and decisive. And you've become belligerent, drunk on the blood of the enemy. You are forsaking caution for the thrill of a desperate victory. You may think it's arrogance or recklessness, but it's with vigor and clarity that I'm driven to my purpose. The enemy is weak and unsuspecting. Their morale is low. There is fear in the hearts of the common soldiers, anger and anxiety in the leaders. Tonight is the night they will be most vulnerable. They wouldn't even think an attack would be possible. Their gates will be minimally guarded. I actually kind of like how Vaughn is written, honestly. Like, he kind of seems like a guy that is now insane on the bloodlust and is just like, no, we have to go. And everybody else is like, I don't know about that, dude. I kind of like it. Also, concurrent player count doesn't mean much in a single-player game. I agree. Vuln really alternates between no rest, we fight, and shut up, we rest every cutscene so far. When it's time to rest, it's time to rest. When it's time to fight, it's time to fight. Their patrols will be few, as most try to recover from their wounds and fatigue. They will be slow to react, and their first reaction will be to panic. It's true that our troops are also weakened, but we hold the advantage of surprise and resolve. My sword is ready to pave the way. You need only to follow the trail of blood that I paint across the city. Heh. You exchanged glances in silence for a moment. Well, you know I'm involved. Anybody else? I'll get my men ready. You got us this far, sir. I'll follow you the rest of the way. Tilt? You're the commander. I've said my piece. If you're set on your way, then all I can do is follow. You gather your men. We begin our advance shortly. Chapter 7, Taking the Hollow. You lead your men close to the city, advancing slowly using hills for cover. Their sentries don't notice, or if they do, they raise no alarm, and you get as close to the city as you dare and wait for the cover of darkness. Why would they not raise alarm if they notice? What? And when it arrives, you send your best men to scale the walls and open the gate. Security is slack, and the gate soon creaks open. You charge your men into the city. Oh, we're under attack! Sound the alarm! Follow me and spare no one. I assume there's going to be lots of reinforcements. Stronghold wall. What are these giant pillars? What are they storing in that? These silos? Those maps are indeed maps. You don't love this one? I'm getting like a little bit of vertigo from it. That's probably just like me being crazy. It feels like I'm really high up with the angle that they like have us at. 69, nice. Yeah, we just eat these guys now. I want to level people that aren't my main character. There we go. HP, luck. I mean, maybe it's not even worth it with their growths. I have no idea. Our hickory sniper over here. Probably the thief next. And then you get the kill, I guess. Skill at speed. I mean, speed is something, I guess. Great, now what? Ah, yes, a city guarding 2 cubes. All the cool stuff happens off screen. Does it? Oh, I mean, yeah, he really should have done cutscenes. I wonder when we're gonna start getting these games with, like, AI-generated cutscenes. That'll be interesting. The fact that so far, half the maps have been empty squares with no terrain, and the other half have been empty squares with 20% of void is kinda harsh. I mean, you know, like, he's doing his best, I guess. If they have the visible growth free plugin, you should see the growths by going left and right in their profiles. No, they do not. Good check there. An attack! We have to inform Lord Gig. Push them back. We can't let them get to our lord. Oh, we have a bunch of ambush spawns. I would have thought that would have been in the map called Ambush, but apparently not. We're ending all of them, so... Ooh, skill, strength, speed, res. That's a good level. Alright, so we gotta be careful about when we end, I see. Is Gig still alive? Nobody dies in this game, apparently. Nice heal. We move again, I like it. Let's see if we can get rid of that guy. Nice. Vaughn leading us to victory. Probably should heal them. Yeah, you go out and get that one. We'll heal these guys. It's probably gonna, you know, do that. And you get another one. Oh. The enemy is attacking! Most of my men are still wounded. Are they monsters? How could they already? Push the attack! Okay, so every turn, it's not that we killed all of them, it's every turn they're dropping more units on us. I don't mind that. Godlike pun, Nicholas. Yes. Do you think he tells that to himself every morning? He just, the gig is up in the mirror. Probably giggling at himself too. Ugh. Terrible. I actually didn't think of that one though, so I'll give it to you. Skill strength. Do you think if we hit 20 we promote? How close are we to that? 7 and 8? Not that close. Bonk. I think we do that, and we... Oh, well... Okay, we still didn't get close enough. We are so much better than these guys now. It's kind of insane. Oh, I have to go this way. I see. Our sharpshooters really started to take off as well. I ain't counting that every time. I'm just kind of eyeballing it. I don't know if that was obvious. Having 5 range and 6 range. I guess our thief can start coming home. An attack. Celestrians! How did these rats get into my city? What should we do, sir? Charge in and exterminate them now. Yes, sir. I mean... Do you want to just go deal with that again? The thief is dumb. One of the best thieves I've played in an SRPG. For sure. You really have not taken off yet. Is there anything I can do to help you? That's just gonna be a kill. Not really. It seems like everything kills. You are just cursed to keep doing 8, I guess. Skill, strength, res. Dot, dot, dot. You actually hurt us if you hit. Oh, you did. Oh, that's fine. We go again and we just get to move back. It's cool. No worries. He's alright, but he's no Matthew. He's definitely better than Matthew. He's out here, like, really early games. Early game question mark? I don't know how long this is. We've already hit the 1 achievement on the way, so maybe not very long. But he's already out here, like, soloing half the map. I don't think Matthew can do that. Ugh. Our archer is just a normal archer. And by comparison, that's terrible. That's fine, we go again. Dang. Yeah, he's going for our thief, but like... does not matter. Oh no, it's not our thief, it's strategist. Okay, let's 2, 3, 4. Nope. 7, 8. You're about to level. Skill, strength, speed, magic, luck. Love seeing the double move proc, and then it just moves us on. The city quickly becomes a scene of a massacre. Chaos fills the streets. Citizens flee in masses, carrying bundles and children in hand. Guards soon drop their spears and join them. I don't believe it. We really did it. It was easier than expected. Are we giving pursuit? Chase all Gaians out of the city and do a thorough job of it. We bring in the rest of our troops at dawn. And what of the civilians, sir? Are we to... If they're smart enough to leave, then spare them. If they think it wise to stay and resist, then strike them down. Yes, sir. Your men spread and sweep the city, filling it with panicked footsteps and screams. Meanwhile, the surviving Gaian lieutenants successfully flee the city and head west with what remains of their men. Seems Lord Gig didn't make it. Oh, we actually did have a loss. I don't see Sir Lid or Sir Sen either. What will we do now? If we continue to head west, the only defensible point would be Fort Yalso. We can ask for reinforcements there and regroup our troops, but that would also mean giving up all that is east of Yalso up to the Celestrian Mercy. We'll send evacuation orders on our way to Yalso. It's all that can be done for now. They're going to Helm's Deep, guys. Hello, Cody! We're playing a game that costs $1. I hope you're doing well today. Did you see him slaying our men? He moves as if he saw it in slow motion, and if he saw the future. As if he kills with his eyes, not his sword. We were caught off guard. We won't lose next time. We won't survive next time. I never took you for a coward. I speak plainly. That man isn't like other men. He not only survived an ambush greatly against his favor, he routed our troops. I'm impressed that they put a flag there that has us, actually keeps track of that. And hardly a day later, he infiltrates our city with what appeared to be about 10 dozen men to chase us away from our own city. I'm not afraid of death, but I'm afraid that this man might be unstoppable. He seems less man and more demon. Be he man, beast, or demon, we must stop him. We can't afford to let him reach the capital. We shall stop him at Fort Yalso before he gets his Melf. Chapter 8, Obliteration. The city lay in ruins by daylight. Your men loot all that is valuable and secure the city's supplies. The streets are littered with corpses, like everywhere you go. You order your men to burn the bodies, as your wounded men enter the city with the supplies from the camp. The city is fully ours, sir. No living Gaians are within the walls. Good. We'll make this city our base of operations. Currently, we lack the manpower to push onward to the capital. But we can hold this city. We have the numbers and supplies to man the walls. In the meantime, while our men recover from their wounds, we need to recruit more men from Celestria. If things go well, we should have more men here before the end of the month. So we send a few men back to recruit, or otherwise request reinforcements, while we rest here and hold the city. Not quite. We will take half of our men onwards to the east. We have the enemy on the retreating foot. We must press our advantage. I thought you might say that. It's a bad idea, Vaughn. We managed to take the city miraculously, but I don't plan to siege their next point of defense. Our goal is to raid and raze all towns and villages west of their point of defense. I suppose that's fine. Sir, I must speak my mind clearly before we move on with this operation. I understand that we must take and raze certain towns and villages, but I'm opposed to slaying innocent civilians in the same manner as we did in Vigoa, the little town by the bridge. I appreciate him, hitting me with that. If you plan to pursue your campaign in such a manner, I fear I must refuse to be any further in your service. Very well. We will not harm civilians gratuitously. Is that enough for you? Or shall we also send them from their homes with a bundle of bread? You laugh, and it surprises you to find yourself laughing so callously and mockingly. And you laugh louder, almost maniacally. Yes, sir. It is enough for me that civilians are not killed for sport without just cause. Tolls bows and turns to leave. If you need me, I'll be with my men. You watch him go with a fond smile as you shake your head and look at your remaining lieutenants. Anyone else have a special request before we begin our march? Well, if the important part of the discussion is over, then I'll be preparing my men. With a yawn, Spill walks away. Tilt and Slip follow after him. Are we the baddies? No, we're the heroes. You don't know, it's fine. You stare at their backs for a moment before looking down at yourself, covered and stained in dried blood, oozing the acrid scent of copper. You walk in search of a bath. The next day, you take all your men fit for combat and sally out to raid Gaian towns and villages. Many of the towns and villages are abandoned, and you take your time to take what supplies you can before burning them to the ground. Weeks pass in this manner. I really thought we'd get another map there. Not gonna lie. 5 minutes later, why is there a price tag? I said gratuitously. I put a price on it so to make them pay, figuratively and literally. Weeks pass in this manner, and when you finally return to your base in Nalno, you're surprised to be met with an unfamiliar army waiting there. What? Valn, I assume. I have heard of your exploits from your men here. I am Ygil, the mistress of Renal. I had not realized another Celestian army preceded us. You've done well for yourself. I must applaud your accomplishments. I was surprised when I came across the bridge town of Vigoa. But to capture Nalno, I must say I'm quite astonished. Did you wait here just to congratulate me? Watch your tone, soldier. You're speaking to the... It's fine, Saras. And no, Valn, I did not wait here all this time to merely congratulate you. I plan to lead my troops east towards the capital. I want you and your men to join me. I will give you a rank of general, or a knighthood if you prefer. I dare say you've earned that much at least. My allegiance is to Goa. I won't accept titles from Renal, but we're all Celestrians here, and I'm not opposed to helping my own. Let's make one thing clear. This is my campaign first, and yours second. I didn't pave the way here just for you to stroll in and assume command. You can claim the credit and fame, but I will remain in ultimate command. If that's disagreeable to you, I must bid you farewell from my city. What sort of insolence is this? You may have led a successful campaign thus far, but you're a mere soldier without rank or title. What nonsense. Are you sure? Like, from the very beginning, we were like a lead commander, and we had a bunch of generals and lieutenants. That's kind of weird. I must admit that even I'm a little peeved by such presumptuousness. It's intolerable. You ignore their comments and keep your gaze on the amethyst eyes of their leader, the Mistress of Renal, one of the most powerful women in Celestia. Well, she looks back at you in a ponderous, calm disposition. You may assume command of your own army and be independent, and we may work as allies in our mutual endeavor. That seems to be the fairest option, given your outlook. No. An army needs a clear commander in charge. It'd only be a waste of time. If we march on, only to come to a disagreement and be forced apart. However, if you give me a few of your men, I will give you free control of all the supplies in Nalno. I don't ask for your best men, just some reserves. Because of the sacrifice of my army, your army was able to march all this way without any losses. Think of it as a cheap compensation. Not to mention, my men are holding Nalno and securing our supply line from Celestria. Surely you can make a contribution to our mutual interest. There's no need to hear more of this, madam. Let us be off and be done with his impudence. Coco says, you're affiliated with an army, but are also going on a multi-front rampage of another country? Yeah, it's without the approval of the rest of the army of the kingdom. Yeah, it's a little bit strange here, but well, I'll still, we'll roll with it. We just squint and we move on. Kind of like how the city garrison came out to get us. We killed all of them, and then we did it again when they were back at the city. I do like how they took the previous map and replaced all buildings with ruins, because keeping infrastructure for your men is so last century warfare. Yeah, that's the first thing we did. We didn't want to have a bed to sleep in, so we burned all the houses. No, it's not my nature to take a favor without recompensation. She looks at you and gives you a small nod. Very well, Valn of Goan. I shall leave you with some of my army's reserves, and in exchange I will take what I need from the city and treat it as my own. Glad we could come to an agreement. Things thus settled, you reinforce your troops with the new reserves, as well as promote new soldiers to the rank of lieutenant. Ygil takes the greater portion of the supplies in Nalno before leaving the city the next day. Around that time, a letter arrives informing you that new recruits were only 2 weeks away from arrival. Using that to your advantage, you pull most of your men out of the city's garrison and leave only the bare minimum to keep watch over the city. You give orders to station the new recruits in Nalno upon their arrival. And thus, with your newly reinforced army, You march east to Fort Yelso. What do we think of this game so far? I'm kind of curious. Like, are y'all into this? Like, I'm kind of into this. It's clear a lot of thought was given to the writing. A lot more than are normally given for SRPG Studio games. I don't know if I like it quite as much as Tom Sawyer's Adventures through Iran, but, you know. When you arrive at Fort Yelso, the city is already under siege by Yil's army. What shall we do, sir? Do we aid them in the siege? No. There's no to sit around with them and wait for the fort to starve. And besides, we don't have much supplies either. Let them siege the fort and sit on their hands. We will move forth and set an ambush on the supply line to the fort. Good night, Mahane. Got a trip to San Antonio tomorrow for a cousin's wedding in a couple days. Well, cool. I hope you drive or fly safe. Yeah, I hope it goes well. Thanks for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. It's a game with gameplay and dialogue. It is. I'm morbidly curious, but I'm along for the ride. I mean, a lot of these are morbid curiosities to me, but I'm kind of down so far. Yes, sir. Looks like that soldier from Gohan and his men are here. He's moving his men east, ma'am. Should we dispatch someone to ask his intent, ma'am? Ignore him. He cannot do anything to our detriment. We have all the advantage over him after taking the greater portion of his supplies. If he's come to beg us to return those supplies, such a conversation shall start with him approaching us, not the other way around. Yes, ma'am. It seems more enemies have arrived to the north. We have enough supplies for perhaps another month, but afterwards. We've sent requests for reinforcements and supplies. They should arrive within that time. In the meantime, we need to start rationing our supplies. You're not doing that already? You're being sieged and you haven't been doing that? All we can do is hope that relief arrives soon. You march your army east to a narrow pass that is the primary road to Fort Yelso. Cradled between the mountains and forests, it is ideal for ambushes. There, you set camp and prepare your troops. Chapter 10, Supply Line. Your army gets into position, and after a week of waiting, your scouts report the approach of a large army. Take out their archers first. We may have the elements of surprise, but they still outnumber us. Be swift in your kill and don't get complacent. Our goal is to obliterate them to the last man. I've been itching to get them back for their ambush on us. The odds still aren't in our favor. We need to be careful. Use the forest to our advantage. They'll have a hard time attacking us if we use the trees for cover. Archers, get in position. Sir, enemy ambush spotted on our rear flank. What? Call back our cavalry. We need to protect our archers. It's too late, sir. Here they come. Signal the attack. It looks like we have new units. We've got Zif, the horseman. If less than 15% HP, he crits on counterattacks. We've got Biso, the spearman. 35% chance to trigger miracle. 25% chance to just negate damage. We have Tyre, a new archer. Hickory bow. 50% chance to attack first in battles, and attacks both times quicker than the enemy. Is that it for the new troops? Oh, we also have Rawl, another strategist. It has ambush and barrier. And did we? No, some of these are the ones we already had. We already had Rawl. No, we didn't. Voss is new too. They're like all new. What? Where's Tulz? Oh, okay. Yeah, we just have multiple. Okay, I see. I'm not going crazy. We're good. Okay, they have lots of archers. Bleen, Hop, Pak. Bunch of squires, soldiers. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's build our wall. Trying to finish this game tonight. I don't know if we'll be able to, but we'll find out. Take more of those. Don't need you to do that. How do you compare? Are you a frontliner? 3 defense, level 1. 10 defense, 9 defense. No, you are not a very good frontliner, is what I'm learning. Our strategist has way more defense than you do. What about you? 8 defense. Okay, that's something. Let's move the line down a hair. The game loves dropping 5 units a pop with no explanation or hint at what they do. I mean, I can check their stat pages and figure it out pretty easy. And I mean, even then, there's still a large element of, like, this. That's like, Tyre's one of our new recruits. A lot of nonsense is happening. Defense, strength, speed, luck. The same nonsense that's been happening. Like, oh, another new recruit, okay. Do we die? No. Stuff happens, so we don't die. Congo line. It is Congo line time. Alright, let's send our Lord in. Maybe not that far. And we start doing what we do. He is pretty slow, actually. That's not good. Alright. You know how it goes. RNGesus, take the wheel. You probably get that. Nope, you didn't, and you died for it. Alright, well, it happens. You probably get that. Okay, you did. You get to live. We'll heal you back up. Okay. Yeah, we'll let you try. I guess we could take them out. Speed and skill. Appreciated. Now we still have Vuln. I want to put Vuln that deep. I don't think so. I think we want to just sit. Riveting gameplay. Just to read the skills, dummy. I mean, somewhat, but, like, it doesn't even matter. Like, stuff is just gonna happen. That's how these games work. Like, I'm not even sweating it. There we go, finally killed that guy. Ooh, that was a big hit. That would have been cool if we could have gotten rid of him. Yeah, I think now we just chill and we see what happens. Congo lines and RNGesus take the wheel again. Get rid of our ops for us. There we go. They only do 3 to us now, to our thief. It's craziness. Our thief is a tank. Skill, strength, luck. Let's see. Yeah, I guess just give it to that guy. Oh, you actually need some heals. Oh, we could do that for you. I suppose I'm feeling benevolent. Skill, defense, strength, luck. Not a bad level. Can you help us get that kill? You sure can. Let's healing water you to get you a little more healed up. Is that still... Oh, it's pop. Okay. Dang. Would like it if somebody got him. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one. No. Oh, I guess I can't. I can't actually get far enough away. That's funny. Yeah, we could do that and get EXP. This is a lot easier after we've survived that ambush. I don't know if we could have escaped very well, though. I guess we could have at the end, after we kind of had it settled. It does feel like escaping would have been more difficult, though. Level 10, level 7. Cool. Level 8. Strength, luck. Tilt gets another level. Defense, strength, res. He is also really starting to take off. Voss is pretty hurt. We'll heal him up, I suppose. The escape points were so far, too, that you would have taken, like, 10 turns of just walking with the reinforcements behind you. And their horseback, so, like, they probably could have caught me. I would think. Oh, I was like, who do I still have? There we go. Alright, let's keep you healed up. I'm trying to get the what's his name, Viso to take off. Don't know if it will happen. Well, what am I meant to do? I gave him a shot. Not many games manage to make fun escape scenarios. Best so far for me is still Vandal Hearts. I've got to play that at some point. You defeat the enemy and take their supplies. There will be no relief to Fort Yelso. You send a messenger to inform Yil as such. Give me a report on casualties. We didn't suffer too great of a loss, sir. I suspect we can treat the wounded and recover a reasonable number of our losses within a week. Set up camp here until then. Meanwhile, I want scouts deep to the east. I want eyes on Vorlon, our next target. We need to be ready to march before they get news that their army was routed. Yes, sir. After Vorlon, the capital is next. We're almost at the end. The capital, eh? I wonder if it's as grandeur as they say it is. We can have a nice long look while we burn it to the ground. The enemy is here, sir. Is everyone in position? Yes, sir. We can't let them take the city. Be prepared to fight to the death. Always, sir. Long live Gaia! This is our chance at redemption. Let us thrash them and regain our dignity. Yes, sir. We were just caught off guard last time. We'll rout them here today. Prepare to charge the enemy. Once our guards at the gate fall, don't let them step foot into the city. You could say don't let the guards at the gate fall. That's an option. Yes, sir. Remember your family, your friends. Remember Gaia. Remember her children. You fight for more than just yourself. We stand here to defend all that is precious to us, so let us be victorious. Let us not spill blood in vain. Long live Gaia. Long live her children. Long live Gaia! You hear the Gaians roar, their morale skyrocketing as you feel the vibration of their resolve from outside the city walls. You smile, tilt your head to your men. Sounds like a party. Let's see how much fun they're having. That is a lot of units. Okay, and then we've got Ballista now with infinite ammo. They don't move. Siege archers with huge range as well. We can deal with this. Let's see how they want to deal with this. You really sound like a bad guy? I don't know why you say that. Oh, we have a doctor. That's new. Reinforce. Okay, cool. I didn't realize we got new people. We got Gart! Negates crits. First aid. HP recovers each turn. Anybody else new? Nope, just Gart. Alright. Nah, we're not the bad guys. Surely. If we win, then we're the good guys. That's how history works. I should see what your stats are. 7 defense, really? That's not bad. Alright, let's see what we're looking at. Actually did 9 damage. Alright, I think what we do is we are gonna chill. And 1, 2. Why can I not reinforce? Oh, I'm fully healed. Why? I don't... Is that range? What? What? Oh, it was the wrong guy, I see. Okay. I was looking at the wrong one. Alright, let's let everybody who's on auto advance come out to fight us first. So we'll deal with that, and then we'll move on and deal with everything else. I think that's the game we're gonna play. Yeah, let's get rid of who we can. Wait, this is a Fire Emblem Shadows Valentia map, isn't it? Is it? It's been a while since I played that. I don't recognize this. Are you sure? Can you check which one? If you're serious? I would be very curious to know that. Our siege mages are insanely good. Defense, speed, magic. Nice. Yeah, they wouldn't name the game Sin Vengeance if we were the baddies, surely. Remind me again, what's the point of walls with archers and having a choke point at the door? To look intimidating while your men rush out to fight the enemy who are now very intimidated. That's my guess. Do I win? Is that the right answer? Skill at speed. Our archers are not as good. Our best one, though, is here at the back. There we go. Just all going for that guy. They hired the strategist from the Game of Thrones episode where they sent 500 horse riders to self-delete against millions of zombies. And that worked out so well for them. Oh, we lost our Cavalier. Oh no. Yeah, this guy's at least 8 hair better. There we go. Yeah, nobody wants to attack our lord or our thief. I guess I don't blame them. Oh, there we go. Finally somebody is. Insanity. 1 HP. Oof. His growth must be not great. Let the archers do what they do. Very little. To at least bringing down more bodies, I suppose. I'm starting to talk like Valm. Skill, strength, speed. Yeah, I guess we can heal you, like, the 3 you're missing. Is anybody else missing anything? Nope. You wait. I mean, they died early enough, they respawned in time for the next episode. Oh, the end of Game of Thrones. Such a disappointment. One of my favorite shows. Not after the ending, though. Ooh, that was pretty good. Can I get you to move out and get rid of that? There you go. Curse you all. Oh, that was one of their generals. Cute. We've got a hole in our formation, but I'm not particularly worried about it even. I think we're fine. Oh, you actually got rid of another of our archers. Oh well. Alright, we break formation and go deal with them. Good thing we get double turns. Can you get that kill for me? Yep, you sure can. Nope, nonsense happened. It's just what I'm calling, like, the skills. 16 times 2. Oh, you really do not handle that well. I don't think I can get far enough away. I think I hear thunder outside. Oh yeah, definitely. Storm must be coming in. Just in time for our great battle here. Yeah, you can't attack because you're too far away. Let's do that to heal him up. Oh, you can get far enough away. Hit that one. There we go. Fall back! We can't afford to die here! Protect our doctor, and then, yeah, we'll lock you in. I assumed he'd go after my spearman. I guess he doesn't die to it. There goes Puck! Retreat! And that one did an Opsy. Oh, didn't see it coming. Now he's blended. Oh, y'all are terrible. Oh, this is the leader, Gris. Well. I guess I can defeat their leader. Another level. Skill, defense, strength, speed, luck. Vaughn is insane. Retreat! Fall back to the capital! Alright, so we'll have to deal with him for one more map, I guess. Alright, now we're gonna have to deal with the wall of frickin' Ballista. Alright, I mean, let's see how we handle it if I do that, and then how does Tolls handle it? He's got 7 defense. We'll see if we can get him out there to, like, snipe their Ballista, potentially. Chris lies because he can't bear it. Is that because he's, like, a bear? I don't get it. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna chill real quick, and I'm gonna do a save, because I don't want to redo all this. There we go, okay. Huge. Alright, let's see if we can get him to start taking people out next turn. Gameplay. Oh, that hurt. Nims actually does damage. Oh, okay. Alright, here's my plan.